What up, peeps? Major Mayhem with the W. And Veldak with the Burger Street Festival tomorrow. Yes. I like Ray. That's who this song is. And she's super talented. But I really didn't know much about her. And this morning, I just did a quick search. Thank you. You look bonita too. Welcome inside. Smoking, welcome in, buddy. Haven't seen you in a couple days. So I looked up Ray. And she's super talented. Rachel Agatha Keane, whose real name is Rachel Keane, is a British singer, songwriter, and record producer who blends pop, jazz, R&B, and dance and soul into her music. This is the part that got me. Before becoming a solo artist, keep in mind, she's 28 years old. Before becoming a solo artist, Ray spent years writing for and producing records for major pop stars like Beyonce, Rihanna, and John Legend. Whatever. That's worded. Did you mention Rachel Ray? Not that one. This song definitely sounds like Beyonce. Have you not heard that song? That song is killer, man. It's super catchy and it's got a great vibe. But I thought it was I see. Anyway, Food Network had some smoking hot babes when I was growing up. Oh. Smoking's parents had a handle on his media, and he had to be careful where he got his faps from. So he went to the Food Network. Sears catalog. My nose is a mess right now. All red. Remember the days when you could order a whole ass house from the Sears catalog? I'm telling you what, everything. It was like IKEA in a book. You know what I mean? Welcome in, guys. Happy Thursday. Mamacita got ready to leave this morning, and she popped open her pill box, and she said, "Wait a minute, is today Thursday? That can't be right." I said, "Yeah." She said, "I thought it was Wednesday." I said, "No, it's Thursday. You get a day back." Pants, sure. Panties are required. Okay, that's pants optional, panties required. Well, let's put it this way. You either have to have one or the other. Either pants or panties. You can do without one, but not both. Is that fair? Commando man. Oh, that's awesome. About to be Where you been? I've been Commando Mayhem since Wednesday. It's not today, but we're doing it anyway. I didn't do it yesterday. That's for Mom. That's for Mama. Beware the mirror. Wednesday today or Wednesday yesterday? It's yesterday was Wednesday, but my wife thought that today was Wednesday, so she gets a little hump day. That's probably all the hump day she's gonna get. All right, let's do things. We're going to the Nether today. Today's Squirrel Quest is going to the Nether. So last night after stream, I got everything together that I needed to make the rainbow curry. So the only thing left on the Healing Axe quest, which is a big quest, is the burning blossoms that I need to make the rice curry and the nether garden that you need for the gardens. So I get those and it's done. So, and then, hang on, if this thing will load. Oh, here we go. Okay. Also added some storage and kind of organized some stuff a little bit last night. And I went downstairs, and this was at the, so Knight said, I was watching Knight's stream last night, and he said that he had connected his iron and copper to his base. And I was like, wait a minute, I've got a copper node that's got a whole bunch of iron in it right over here. So I made this little thing. It also connects, if I'm not careful, right back there. It goes to the cave that's underneath my place. But I've got iron and copper right over here. There's iron there. Bunch of copper in here. So I don't ever have to leave my base. It's kind of nice. There's the cave. I was going to go down to this cave and gather up lava, but I got a better plan. Got a better plan. Whoop. So I've got one lava block underneath here that I'm kind of saving. Do that. And I was going to go gather up lava blocks to make a portal. But I think what the plan is, shite, it's not to do that. Can I dump this in here? I got stuff in my inventory. We got to straighten stuff up real quick. Once we get this inventory squared away. Another chest plate. That's fantastic. I don't have any place to put it. Fuck. Alright, we'll take these out. That in. These can maybe go. Maybe? They can't fit there. Oh no, I'm out of space. Again, I just added space. Alright, they're gonna go here for now. Garden, 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 garden. That could go in there. Put some gravel here. Welcome in, Beardless Dane. 140. Welcome. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, all right, all right. Dierte. Ladders go in here. Okay. This shit can go on the wall. The wall of meat. That can go in there. That can go in there. That goes there. So does that. Some beef over here. Maybe not there. Let's throw it in there. Bluebells, water garden, water garden, water garden, water garden. You can go there. Okay. Bluebells and allium. The reason why I have bluebells and allium in my hand is I had an event. I mean, it was... Basically what happened was it had been nighttime and I was in there working on getting the rice curry stuff together. And I heard something and I came to the door and I looked around and there was a creeper right there. And I tried to turn around and get back at the door, but the door had already closed. And now I'm stuck here. And then so I decided to run that way. And yeah, the little fucker blew up right here. So I need to repair that. We'll worry about that later. What else was there? Oh, I need some torches so I can show you the last piece of what went down last night. Zombie spawn. Yeah, we'll just throw that in there. I made tree taps so I can go get sticky resin. We can do that right now. I've not done it yet. Skadoink, 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 skadoink. Well, we need some more access to those things. Am I getting anything out of it? It's getting dark. Hang on. Inside, we got to get torches. I don't know if that went into my mining pack. Didn't go in there. Did it go into the digging pack? It didn't go in there. Did it go in the forestry pack? It didn't go in there. So I just made tree taps and got nothing for it. Did they go on the ground? I was supposed to get stuff out of that. That's a rubber tree. Okay, I'm highly disappointed in the taps. Fucking worthless piece of shit. Dude, can I repair it? I now have 0. Gonna dash again, going out to dinner. Just wanted to catch the streak and say hi. Roger that. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I need to repair this. We need to sleep. All right. We're out of bones. I need bones. Let's sleep. And then we're going to run out here and I'm going to show you something. Maybe we'll get a skeleton while we're at it. Oh, shit. Almost ran off. Look up. Okay. So last night, I decided to throw a diamond in my wand. Ah, there was somebody right there just burned up. Oh, well. Anyway, decided to throw a diamond in my prospecting wand and come walking out here. And right here, this is the thing that tells me that it's here. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't get torches. Son of a bitch. I may have a friend down here, too, because I didn't light it up very good. I was out of torches. Nope, we're good. Okay. So down in here, I've got diamonds. Diamond ore, but I can't pick them because my pickaxe isn't good enough. But and also, right below me, sounds like a shit ton of lava. So I'm going to get some torches, and we're going to come back over here, and we're going to get our lava, or possibly just make our portal down here. Why not? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Should be alright, mate. So I have to have a redstone harvest level 4. So redstone level in order to be able to get that. And currently I have a 3. So I need to look into how to manage my mining level on that. This whole area in here was full of water. It was a big pool of water. And I just harvested the water. It's in boxes back home. And then I dug down some, and, well, here we are. Torches. Torches. And if I can get a better mining pick. The problem is, I need to be able to repair it. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Need to be able to repair it. String, bunny. I need bones. I need to find... Maybe I need a skelly spawner. We may have to look for a skelly spawner. Hands off, Gabriella, la, la. Back off from my fella. Gabriella, off from my fella, la, la. You can have anyone you wanted to. Begging you. Hands off. Do I have a bucket? Bucket! I've got a bucket. I think. Let's borrow this. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. What else was it gonna do here? I was gonna do something else. Okay, I think I know what it is. From a different point of view, you like the breeze better when the sun go down. You near the rain. Maybe that means you can love me somehow. Ow. Okay, that's 25. It's better than a kick in the teeth. I'd like to have some more, though. I need some wool. Some dying flowers. There's something that goes on in this mod pack, because I'm not that fast. Sometimes when I turn, my character goes like 180 on me or something. Anyway. Yeah. So I got a bunch of water here. Not only did it come from over there, but it also came from, forgot about this, I did this last night. The water geode that my creeper friend left me the other day. I harvested all the water out of it, chopped out all the cobblestone, and went ahead and replanted my my saplings now that I have those. So hopefully this will do what it's supposed to do, and I will have an enormous tree right there. It'll be great. Looking forward to that. All right. We're going to make... I'm going to get up on top of the roof and get some cotton. And then we're going to make more torches. It's cotton right here. Cotton will make... Did I pick everything up there? Yeah, we're gonna have to fix the door. Or the porch. Maybe we'll make it out of something a little more blast proof than dirt. It's so easy. So let's hang on. How do I make wool? I know I can make it with this somehow. Super laggy. I typed L like 5 minutes ago. Thank you. Wool. It's 5 string. 5 string. Here. This. And it denied of your life. What the heart would agree. No good way to do that. All right, so we got 10 more, and we'll go. Let's make sure we have some sticks. Can I do this? Cool. Go get us some torches. I probably ought to throw some logs in that. Yeah, let's make some more stuff. Jungle logs, oak logs. I wonder if deadwood works. Let's try deadwood. And if it doesn't work, then we'll throw this in there. I need to harvest some wood. I don't have a good way of regenerative wood harvesting. We do have almost 38 buckets of stuff in here. Will that work? That looks good. Good. Do you have Infinimeat? I do not. This pack doesn't do anything like that. I put food in my lunchbox, and these are complex things that take a lot of time to make, and then I eat that. That's the way this works. I do have a lunchbox. Before that, it was a lunch bag. Wonder if I do this. Can I shift click that into there? No. This girl is really good. All right. That gives us a stack and some. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. I wanted my bucket. Empty. I can't put it back. How many torches do you want? So in this mod pack, notice there's lots of torches. You have to have them. Because if I take this one out, here, if I turn on F7, that puts a mob spawning overlay. Okay, so maybe that one's not needed. There you go. That means mobs can spawn here any time of day. So, yeah, like, I think it's about 7 tiles. It's light level 7 is what it amounts to. Yeah. It's helpful whenever you're doing, like, digging a mine out or doing caves. You can really tell how many torches you need. I'll take my pride. Let's see. I need... Here, just string right here. Don't go. Die of this here. Yeah. Good, folks. He's super duper good. Do we have any good food that I can take with me to eat? Oh, by the way, proof. This here is all the stuff that it takes to make the 20 rainbow curry that I need, except for the burning blossoms that would go right here in the craft. I just stuck it there so I have a place to say, oh, I've got everything ready to go. Took some time to work on, but probably should make other stuff. Make some food. Oh, we got a skeleton. Where you at? Right there. I didn't get any bones. Damn it. All right, Ricky, I'm going to take you because I don't feel like running down there. It's just using food whenever I do this. Last night, after the whole creeper right out the back door blew all my shit up scene, I came over here and there was a husk standing in here with Ricky. Scary. Jump, you piece of shit! There you go. Non-jumping piece of shit. Give me just a little bit, something we can... Hang on, we want something that will be able to... Got one more thing, hang on. We're close. Ricky, I'm gonna let you wander around for a minute. No, I know better. I know better. You'll just go do stupid shit. I'd like to be able to harvest these diamonds. So I need a redstone level pickaxe. What is redstone level? Also probably should take my bed with me. What is redstone level? I started doing that and never finished. I don't even know where they're at now. These weren't supposed to be here. They were going to come out. That's what it was. I was putting those over here. All right. All the gardens there. Okay. Redstone level pickaxe. Get your shit together, man. Tinker Tools. I've got a tab open already for this. Pickaxe. Speed, mining level. Redstone is bronze. Which makes perfect sense. A redstone level pickaxe is bronze. How do I make a bronze pickaxe head? Bronze pickaxe. Head. Fuck. So this is a whole other thing. Break my heart, break my heart. That you can't move. Show me now, show me now, show me now. So this is a casting table that comes from a smeltery, and I've not made it yet. It is something that needs to be done. Whoa. My maker, my baby. Bell. Yeah, I have to do this. It's the you're not prepared. You are not prepared, but they are. You are not prepared. This one. So it's in multi-block goals. So I want to do this. I got to gather sand and then gravel and clay and make 162 grout and then use the wood form for bricks to fire seared bricks. And then all those bricks need to be put together into blocks so I can make the furnace and build the smeltery. And then I need a drain and a casting basin and blah, 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 blah. And then the casting table is the last thing. Also, I can make a bronze pickaxe head. Doop, 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 doop. So do I want to do this before I try to go to the nether? It depends. If I could find a pool of lava, then I would just do the speedrunner trick and try and build the portal in the pool of lava with some water. But then if I fuck it up, I'm going to have a better pickaxe in order to be able to pick the obsidian. Because I don't think I can harvest obsidian right now. Oh. Now. Oh. All right, we're going to take some soybeans. Stack of soybeans and a stack of monster jerky. And do we have anything else in excess? We have some sesame seeds. And maybe one more thing. Grapes actually will go into raisins. I think it was. How do I do that? You cook them. And you get more out of those. Let's do that. Cook those off. Cook those. We'll get raisins. Is there anything I can do with the sesame seeds to make them more nutritious? I can mix them with sugar and get sesame snaps. And that's super simple with the skillet. And I have sugar. Borrow the skillet from here. Skillet, sugar, sesame seeds, snaps. I've not eaten these yet either. Cool. Is there anything easy I can do to the soybeans? I can make soy sauce. I can make garden soup. That takes stock. Oh, that's just some vegetable. Any vegetable I want in a pot gives me stock. Let's do that, because I've got a whole shit ton of couple vegetables up here. How about, can we use eggplant? And it was a pot. Stock. Boom. Okay, and then how did I make that? Takes 2 soybeans and 1 stock with a pot in order to make garden soup. Mixed salad's even better. That's salad dressing, never mind. I could make stock out of the soybeans. Holy shit. Okay, so I did that wrong. Because I've just got a whole pile full of soybeans. Okay, that's fine. Pot, stock, soybean, like this. Garden soup. We've not had that yet. That's a 2.0. That's super good. Let's get 2 stacks of soybeans and we'll have a whole bunch of shit. What did I do with it here? Stock, this, that. Lots of garden soup. Okay, cool. Nice to have that done then. And full stacks of shit. It's super helpful. Especially if it's easy to make. Monster jerky doesn't go very far, but it makes use of something that I can't use right now in any other way, so that's fine. So we close the lunchbox so that we can open it. We dump that and that in there, and then we'll put the raisins in there as well. Oh, I even get levels for that too. Cool. We're loaded up on food. These are super satiating over here, so that's good. 4.3 for the bacon sandwich. Delighted meal should be more than that. You only get 2.8% out of that, and I don't think that's right, but whatever. 2% out of the garden soup, that's super easy. Sesame snaps, not bad. Who do you want me to be? That doesn't go there. Burnables go in this box. Okay, so we're not going to worry about doing the pickaxe right now. We're just going to go. But that does mean that I need a bucket of water. And I'm too clever. And then I'm too fucking dumb. Can I make a bucket of water back out of these? No. Can I dump one of these on the ground the same way you would a bucket of water? That's the question. Let's sleep. Oh, that's sugar cane up there. I thought it was a freaking bad guy. All right. Can I dump this here? No, you can't dump them out. All right. But I can use them for crafting. So that's fine. Let's get a bucket of water. I don't want to get it from here. I know exactly where I want to get it from. Yep. I need to kill an Enderman. It shows that there's an Enderman here. Is it underground? Well, we're getting ready to go there, so... There he is. Ah, son of a bitch! So I don't know what's going on with Enderman in this pack. I've got some things that I'm locked he stole a block, I think, that... Alright, that's all lit up. Or maybe it was me removing things down below. Anyway, I need to kill Enderman for a particular quest. And I can't do it because every time I get near one, they just run off. Like little bitches. Oh, there's another bucket there. Cool. All right, Ricky, let's run down here and get this done. We're gonna see if we can find some good lava. You and me, buddy. Can you jump out of this hole? You fucking worthless piece of shit horse. There we go. I just gotta talk to him, right? And then he'll jump. I need this. I need that. I need to tie him up here so he doesn't wander off into a cactus because he's stupid. Right here, there's a cave. I kind of like to go check it out. If you want to dance, take my hand, take my hand. All right, let's see if what we can find down in here. I need to put this here. Oh, wow. Look at the underneath me. Massive. I so hope that is what it is. Okay. Let's not die in this process either. That would be optimal. You know? Oh, hey, it was one block. There's obsidian right over there. Let's put that back. Nope. Don't take that one out. This is gonna be, so I want to like dig around and go over there, that side. If I can do that. I've got a bad guy thing right there. There's some more graphite. More graphite there. Is everything lit up here? Looks pretty goodish. What about over here on the other side? I didn't think about that. Okay, that's good. Gravel, gravel. Let's do that. You know what? That's all good now. Let's put them on this. Graphite. More graphite. That went in the water. Okay, so let's be careful what we do here. That went into the lava, I heard it. Diamond right there. A little bit of peace and quiet. Cannot see. Oh. I thought it was really that dark. No, that's basalt. That's black granite. It is truly dark. Okay, so I don't know that I like the granite, man. That is like proper fucking dark. Oh my god. All right. So do we just jump in? All right. 1, 2, 3, go. It's so dark. You can't tell if it... I mean, nothing can spawn here. There's no X's. But it's so dark. You can't see. Alright, so I need to be able to pick up this water here. But I kind of want it. Oh, what the fuck is that over there? Some sort of flaming creeper thing? Lava monster? Interesting. He's gonna set me on fire, isn't he? I mean, at least I know. At least I know. Okay. So let's see. If I knock out a block like right here, and then I can dump my water bucket here. Shit. There. Also, I need to make a means of egress. Means of egress would be good. Whatever it is, no one can take it. Alright, sweet. I'm still not convinced I like this guy over here. Dragon, welcome in. Okay, so I need some information. I don't remember how to do it. How to do the build a portal in the lava trick. I know I can do it with the bucket. And I need to have certain things placed just right. But I don't remember. Think I'd rather you in my bed. I don't think I can mine this obsidian either, yeah. It takes an obsidian level pick. So it has to be right. I can't fuck it up. I'm not convinced I like this guy. Do I shoot him? Yeah, I'm telling you what. You. Yeah. Oh, he's healing. Hey, Jay. Welcome up. Welcome up. Welcome in. Something. Glad you're here. We found diamonds, but I can't do anything with them. And I can build a nether portal here, but I don't remember how to do it. So it's fine. What's the best way to do this? One second. Yeah, I don't remember how to make the portal with the bucket. Let's do a quick search. All right. You just make a mold. All right, we're going to pause this. And I'm going to do a quick search. How to make less caps. How to make a nether portal with buckets. This one. Pause this. Can you pause? I can pop this out. There we go. Can we listen to it? There you go. That's how you do it. I'm gonna fuck that up. You ready? You knew that? Well, see, the thing is, I've done it multiple times, but it's been a minute, and I couldn't remember how to do it. I also don't have a flat edge here, so we'll have to make one. So there's our flat edge. And then we want a block, like... I think I want a block there. And then I put water there. Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. So... that's gonna fuck up. Because that's not gonna be lava anymore. Okay. But what I can do is I can make a spot to hold my water. And I can take a bit of lava in me bucket, and I can put it. I can take a bit of lava in me bucket, and I can put it right there. So then I need a block out there, right? Then we get our water. Perfect. And then I break this. And there's already stuff in the bottom. The problem is this needs to be obsidian right there too. That block needs to be obsidian. We're gonna try... Put that right there. Break that. We're gonna try one more time. Fortunately, it's a big pool of lava, huh? Put that right there. Cool. All right, now it's fixed. Okay, so I think it's that spot right there. Let's go back and look at that video, huh? I don't want to listen to him anymore. All I had to do was break that block and it would have made it. Okay, so in line with this thing, I go 3 up and 1 back. So 1, 2, 3, and 1 back is good. Other than, I'm wondering if this diamond is actually going to create a problem for me here. Because I think all of this blocks, all these blocks back here, are going to make it difficult. I think they're going to make it difficult on me. I can break that one. That's a small one. So we're gonna kind of dig some things back here. So I don't want the water to come out here and spill on this is the problem, you know what I mean? So let's take this out and see if we can make a little pool here for the water to go into. So that part's good. Pretty sure the water goes right there. I just don't want it to push me off into the lava, you know? That's a little bit of a scary spot. Alright, just do it. Perfect. You think water's in the wrong spot? It may be. I'm good to there. I know I'm good to there. So I just need a block here and a block here, and then we'll be good. So let's check the video again. Oh, I'm missing 2 blocks over here. That's what it is. Yep. Water was in the correct spot. I'm missing 2 blocks. Missing 2 blocks. See if I can get back out here without dying. Perfect. Okay. Leave a dream. We've got it! That is a portal, friends. Alright. Indeed. Now we're gonna cyclo-proof this thing. Because that dickhead wants to kill me, I know he does. Alright. Cool, now we just gotta light it. Cool. This is my spot. Oh, it's never in here. Hang on. Those were right. All right. Let's go make a, what you call it? Flint and steel. You're gonna be golden. Some of this stuff I can mine. Like coal ore. That's easy. Graphite. I can do that. I can mine all this stuff. I want to leave it because it makes it difficult to see. Cannot mine the diamonds. I'd kind of like to work my way over there and deal with that guy. But I think whatever he drops is going to go in the lava, and then I lose. So, let's, I do have my emergency water there, so, just in case I need to come and, like, dive in. That'll be helpful. Ball burning torch. I hear bad guys on the surface. Hope Ricky's safe. There's nobody up here, and that was in that cave. Ricky! Gonna be golden. Gonna be. You know what? Ricky, stand right here. Oh, I can put him on. I think this works. Does this work? Fuck yes. That's perfect. Okay. I don't have to get in that hole again. We need a flint and steel. Hopefully it's not hard to make. Gravel. Cobble. I need to take cobble with me when I leave. Crushed diamond ore. We'll go here in the crushed ores. We can go fast speed. So what's the quest in Nether? Chalupas or Nether Nacho Supreme? So I need Nether Garden. Let's look at the quest book. Slide. This quest. I need 8 Nether Garden. Honestly, I need like 1 so that I can, because you can grow them. If I remember right, this one grows on Netherrack, maybe? Need to do a little searching to learn about that. And then the other thing I need is for the rainbow curry. Everything else is complete. And I have all of the pieces here except for the burning blossom. So I need burning blossom 20 times. 21 burning blossom. And 8 nether garden. So let's pause un momento. Password. I've got this here. I've got some tabs I've been holding open. GT stuff. What did I? Checking on things. Saudis. Okay. So healing axe. So the nether garden and the burning blossom. Burning blossom is also a little difficult to obtain because it only grows in the nether. It shows it here. So let's open this here. So it's going to be on netherrack or soul sand. The nether garden, and it looks like that right there. And the nether blossom. Burning blossom. Burning blossom. Can we do this? Burning blossoms are a flower found only in the nether. As their name suggests, contact with the flower causes fire damage to any entities. Breaking a burning blossom also inflicts fire damage. Perfect. They can be safely collected by breaking the block below or using shears. One of the few flowers from Biomes of Plenty that is not spread by bees and is required for making rainbow curry part of the healing axe quest. Okay, so shears or breaking the block below. Shears probably the best way to go. I've got a pair of shears. I made them last night so I could get the grass for the curry. So we'll take the shears. I probably should be careful and not have a water bucket close at hand while in the nether. That could be bad. Pro tip, never use burning blossom as toilet paper in the wild. You got to be careful. I'm telling you what, you got to be careful. We're going to open these backpacks up so that they will pick up stuff. That way, while I'm in the nether, they will hook me up. Okay. Torches, food, way too many levels. I would really love to get rid of these levels before I go. Oh, that was something else I made last night, too. Fuck me. Why? Why? Why can I not? I really don't want to right-click things with that lunchbox when it's open, because what it does is if I right-click a chest that has food in it, it takes the food. And it also swaps out anything that I have in there. And it'll take stupid stuff that I don't want it to do. But I keep accidentally doing it, and it's pissing me off. Anyway, last night, I made an XP drain. It was easy. The recipe is just a little bit, it was iron stuff, and I had iron. And I had bars that I had scavenged from other places. So I just need, this goes on top of like a railcraft tank or something like that. Can I do that real quick before I go to the nether? Water tank siding. So it takes sticky resin to make it. I don't have a lot of sticky resin. This is a multi-block structure. And I don't know how to connect the drain to the tank. I mean, we could try it. So 3x3 hollow, so 9, 18, and then 8 is 26. Need 26 of these, which is just a bunch of spruce planks. It does take iron rods. That means I need 20. It doesn't have to be spruce. It could be any plank. It does mean that I need 26 sticky resin. 26 sticky resin. I had those taps. You know, I was gonna tap those trees. Why is it that? Here's what we're gonna do. If I chop these trees, I get sticky resin, I think. There's one. I'll just regrow these trees. 'Cause I don't like the way they are in here anyway. Hopefully I get saplings back when I do this. Can't reach that one. Got at least one. Got at least two. And 5. Cool. And 7 sticky resin. There's some trees over here. We're going to cut them too. I got to go sleep. Then we'll do it. There's somewhere right over there. How much sticky resin do I have? 4. So what I say need is 26. We will bone meal the shit out of stuff. It's gonna be great. Yep. Do I have any rubber saplings? Rubber tree. Okay. Leap. Yeah, somewhere over here there was a line that had like 2 or 3 rubber trees in it. Maybe right there. That's one. Or saplings. That's a new cave I've not seen. Squirrels. Yeah, there's nothing here. All right. I'm not seeing any more. They're a little bit darker, the rubber trees. And I'm not seeing them, so. We will plant the ones we have and bone meal them. Yeah. Uh, 9 of them. Awesome. Okay. Let's get some bone meals in my pack. Hang on. Alt here, there. Inept little tree. Wanna talk about gonna be a home wrecker. Okay. Chop chop. My axe is gonna break. Need to heal up the axe. Let's go do it. Now I want to build a house with walls made out of trees. You can do it. The only bad part is when your dickheaded friends show up and burn it down. And I don't mean your friends. I mean, like, the bad guys in the game, you know? Like them. It's only 9:42 for me, but I recognize that it's afternoon for you. Oh, I got shit on the ground out here. That's bad. How you doing today, buddy? Hopefully better than yesterday. But it's closer to the workday being over for me. Okay, so that is the least like him fine that I've ever seen, okay? So he's not fine. I love you, man. You're slightly fine. Okay. Thank you for being honest with me the second time. I know. I know. I know. I don't expect that one day later you're going to be fine. That was not what I was saying. I was just asking how you are. And it's okay to not be okay, you know? You. The rather unfortunate part about putting them this close together is you don't get as many leaves, which means you don't get as many saplings. And I probably should be spreading them out so I get more saplings. I'm only worried about the wood, but I have to have the saplings to be able to replant, so it may mean that I have to go. No, I got 6 back. That's not bad. I did a single trade this morning. Only one thing met my specific trade setup. Took it. Made 50 cents. I'm almost back to 4. That's awesome, dude. You started at 5, right? So you're going the right direction. You're going the right direction. About the same time. It grew! I got my tree! I got my tree! All right, so we gotta light things up. No, 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 no! Please, no! Motherfucker. Okay, I don't think it ruined anything. I don't think it ruined anything. Fuck me, dude. After all this... walk over here the first time and have some motherfucker blow it up. That would piss a motherfucker off. Anything you ask me to, stay by your side. That is some hella wood. It is. It is indeed. All right. It's time to sleep. I'm so excited that I have my tree. What's it look like on the map? How's Cyclo and the quest for more snacks? It's good. Like really good. I got my tree. Lurking for work. Walker. So I just got my tree. I'm excited about this. We're gonna light the shit out of this place. I'm gonna have to make more torches yet. More torches yet. I'm so excited. Now they'll spawn up there on all the edges and you know whatnot. Yep, my ball of silverfish is gone. Yep, got rid of that last night. That was here. Oh, man. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Okay. I'm just throwing torches anywhere and everywhere. If I see an X, it's gonna have a torch on it. Let's get back to the... We're gonna get rid of this XP before I go to the Nether. Much to your amusement. So I've already made the portal, but I haven't lit it yet. I need to make sure I can do that. But I'm trying to get stuff together. I've got enough sticky resin now. We can do that. Let's build this tank. And maybe, Knight, maybe you can splay me a little something in case I have an issue. Happier than an 8-legged dog with 4 fire hydrants. That would be a happy dog. That would be a happy dog. Let's go ahead and plant these trees. We'll go here, 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 there, and there. Okay, so I want to build this tank. Do I have enough wood to do it? Maybe. I know I can't use rubber wood because it doesn't make planks. We'll take that and that. I may not have enough wood to do what I want to do. So we'll see what we can come up with. Might have to use some of this jungle log. We'll use that as a last resort. and a bunch of... So, square me away here. I made a drain. So I've got an XP drain. And I'm getting ready to make one of these tanks. Can I put XP in a real tank? Railcraft tank. I thought that I read somewhere that you can. Definitely can't put it in a Railcraft water tank. Okay. The regular tank, probably. Okay, so... the water tank produces water. So does it have to be this one, then? That is an absolute metric shit ton. Absolute metric shit ton of, iron. I'm not opposed. Is there a particular size? Does it have to be 3x3? Or can I make it, you know... I guess 3x3 would be the smallest to get a hollow inside, wouldn't it? So 26 crafts would be 13. I'm sorry, 26 blocks would be 13 of these crafts. So here's the other question I have. Do I just put the drain like on the tank, or do I have to pipe it? I don't know how that part works. I think that one needs valves for input and output. Which takes bronze fluid pipe. I can make that. Right now, I'm not worried about output. I just want input. So maybe you build this valve and put the drain on the valve. I've got a lot of iron. I've got the capability to make a lot of iron. I have a decent amount of iron. I had more than this, but I used it. There's 42 more. I can go mine some real quick. It's super simple to get to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raisins go in the lunchbox. Let's throw this in here, this in here. And that's fine for now. So we're not going to do the wood. I got the sticky resin for nothing. Cool. But we have it. Backtracking slightly. Sticky resin I'm going to put here. Looks good. Aim true in the ground where I go. Think so, but I haven't used them for that. All right. And we're going to go downstairs and put this in a safe place where it's lit up and I don't get mobs and all that shit. Where hopefully it's safe. That's the plan. We don't want it to be up here. Okay, so it's a bunch of stuff. So I've already lost. I've had multiple deaths. One of them was 18. That was the first death. 18 levels. That's not that big a deal. I mean, it is something. And then I lost. It was either 30 or 31. And that one hurt. Wasn't that big a deal. And then I had another death where I had 40 or 41, and I lost those, and that one hurt. And I recognized that in the grand scheme of things, I added the points up on that, and it would be like 48 levels. So the first two effectively don't count. But to be back to 40 again and lose that by going to the nether, I just kind of would like to have this, you know? Wooden water tank is highly beneficial for steam. Yeah, I'll build it. I'm just, like, I'm trying not to squirrel too hard. I want to make this tank, and then we're going to go, let's make sure that we can light this thing. It should be, historically, it was just this. And that's not it at all. Okay. So let's try, flint. Flint and steel. Ah, it actually takes steel. Small steel gear and a steel spring. Flint and blaze. I don't... Small steel spring is a steel rod. I can get away with that. That's 2 rods and a plate to make a gear. I may not be able to do this. That's going to really bother me. That's going to bug me. No, I can. I can work with this. I can work with this. So it was, not there. Oh, I moved my, we'll do it here, it's fine. 3 of those. I don't have it. Oh, wait, I do. I do have it. It was only 1 plate. 3 rods and a plate. Okay, so the gear takes snippers and a hammer. Snippers. Hammer, snippers, here. Gear. And then the spring. Snippers, file, and a saw. Saw. And then this is spring flint. I'm sorry, gear splint spring. Gear, flint, spring. Words are hard. Flint and steel. All right. Don't, god damn it, don't click anything. I just used up one of my... Oh, this pack, man. It's fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible. Assuming the portal lights from any fire tick in the frame, there are other ways to get at the light. Yeah, I actually have a, I thought about it. I've got fire charges. I probably could use that. But I wanted the flint and steel. Let's go make sure we can light the thing. Is there a skeleton over there? I think it's underground. Nope. He's right there. Come to me. I need bones. Son of a bitch. I got bones. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I don't know what the ding was for. Are we gonna go light the thing? Well, let's go light it. Let's go light it. Keep this out of hand. Ricky, come with me. Those hanging planks or something flammable in the frame with the lava source next to it and wait for the fire tick to light it. Well, it's right next to a lava pool, so that would work. But I made it, so we'll use the thing. Oh, I found diamonds, too. All right. We will come back and do that when we're better prepared. I just wanted to make sure it would work. All right, XP drain is important to me. And then we're going to have to figure out... So we're going to go to the nether. We're going to get this nether garden. We're going to get the fire blossoms. We're going to get that healing axe, and that's going to make me happy. It probably is not going to do half of what I think it's going to do, but it will make me happy nonetheless, because I'll have it done. Well, there was something right there. Maybe it was just the smoke from that, I guess. Then we're going to come back and we're going to make the water tank. And we're going to make the smeltery so that I can get a bronze axe that will give me level 4, and then I can mine those diamonds. Not that I need to, but I want to. Good God, that tree is majestic. That's fantastic. That's just... Oh, that makes my week. He looks a little peaked on the backside, and I think that's biome related. I wonder if I can... because this is like a dead biome. I wonder if there's something that I can plant like you did last night that will adjust the biome on this side and make that pretty up. I'll have to look into that. Maybe some magical saplings or the sacred oak or whatever it was that you did. Something like that. All right, there's a stack and almost a half. Hopefully that's enough to be able to get this. We'll do the valve first, because I don't know about the large bronze fluid pipe. So I need 12 bronze plates, which is 24 bronze ingots. I have it. Okay, let's get to hammering. I need my table back. I put it down there by the creosote. It's just a it's this guy with his legs chopped off. Or legs sawed into it, whatever you want to say. Crafting station. Put this back. Bada boom. Okay, so we need this. It's probably going to break this hammer is what it's going to do. Did right on. Dance all night. We need 2 bronze pipes, so that's a wrench and a hammer. Put those on either side. We need the wrench. We have a wrench. Hammer, wrench. Two large bronze fluid pipes. Valve. So I need 2 iron bars, screwdriver, and 4 iron screws. The iron screws take a ridiculous amount of material. Iron bars. 2 iron bars. Screwdriver. Pipes. And iron screws, which I do not have. Let's double check that, make sure they couldn't be possibly another type of screw. I could do pig iron, iron, or wrought iron. We will do iron. It's only an ingot per screw right now. Perfectly normal amount. Yeah. Perfectly normal. We need the file. File. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to saw those. Saw. Saw. Rods. Half there, half there. I think it's file. There's that. Iron tank valve. Okay. So that means I need 1 less. Yeah, they come in 2s though, so it doesn't really matter. Iron tank wall. Okay, wait a minute. I can't make glass yet, so I can't do the gauge. So it doesn't show me a multi-block for this iron tank. What I'm concerned about is if I feel like I need another valve on this tank right now when I'm building it. That way, whenever I want to pull out of it later, I can do so. Now, maybe I can just take the drain off of it and put a pump on it to rebuild it later. The question is, do I want to go ahead and make another valve right now so that it's done and I won't have to rebuild this thing later? Do I look on the wiki? Can't make sure answers for that. Been far too long. You know what? We're just gonna do it. I'm not gonna have enough tools to do stuff here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. File those. Cut those. File those. Break the file. I need to make a file. File is what? Two plates and a stick. Rest of my bronze. Okay. And then bars and a screwdriver. Glad that I robbed from the villages. Was it bars here? This screwdriver. 2 valves. For the wiki, the tank data is stored in the bottom center block, and all of the blocks can be broken without losing contents. Okay, so that's helpful. The bottom center. Your tree inspired me. Discord MC tab. Oh, that's great. The Frankencacia. So this does mean that I need 1 less craft on these. So instead of 13 crafts of this, I need 12 crafts. So 48 screws and 48 plates. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Nope, I don't have enough. Not even close. I'll have to go mine some, and that probably won't be enough either. It's going to take an enormous amount of iron in order to be able to make this tank. But we'll do the best we can because I want it done. I want to try and save these levels. Or do we just say fuck it and go? I don't know. $48 screws. I could do the screws. It'll take 700 files. That's a screwdriver. Wow. Okay. I did not expect that. Here's where the files come in. 2 plates. And a stick. There's no way that'll be it. Okay. So I've got 48 screws. I just need 40 more plates. That's 80 iron. 80 iron. There's 2. There's 3 more. There's 1 more. These are good. Brown and yellow limonite. Okay, so that's some. Magnetite. There's 2. I think the chalcopyrite can be used for iron as well, but there's 24. And this doesn't go here. Actually, can I process these any at all right now? No. One for one is all they do. All right. My general feeling about XP in any tech pack is that it's not technically that important, and especially with Gtnh, there are decent ways to gain XP through combat and stuff. You get a lot of, between combat and smelting, breeding animals and stuff like that. So that's a fair assessment. The it just doesn't feel right. You know, it's like not using productivity modules in Factorio. I can get away with it, but it just doesn't feel right. And I know that's silly, okay? I recognize the folly. I do. House of Dogus, welcome in. Don't think guys don't bother. It's your world. Do what you want. I thank you. I appreciate that. That's how you personally treat it. Fair. I'm going to be like a tick off here, and it won't. Oh, crushed iron ore doesn't work. I have to wash it, maybe. Okay, so we're going to be a lot more than a tick off then. It's not gonna make it. Too late. No. The crushed iron ores. That's strange. I guess I need to hammer that. Throw in a cauldron to get clean dust. Needs to have water in the said cauldron. Can I have those back? Thank you. They went into here, I think. Iron dust. So that... Oh, I shouldn't have picked it up. Now I lost my progress on it. Let's use some lignite, I guess. Will that burn? No, you got to crush this shit, too. If I can right-click these in. Cool. I think you should do what's fun to you. If you're not having fun, the stream isn't fun to watch, in my opinion. That's fair. And I think that I don't think Knight was saying that it shouldn't be that I should be doing things against my fun rules. It's more on the idea of I very well may be wasting time by worrying about this, but it'll make me feel better. So that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Personal preference, maybe. Yeah. I will say I am quite envious of the work that Knight puts into his playthroughs. If y'all haven't already done so, some of y'all ain't been there. Go check out Knight. Now he doesn't stream. He's East Coast, U.S. and he streams in his evening, so it'll be like after my stuff. You bet, man. He streams after my stuff, and I don't know. You don't stream every day either. What is your schedule like right now? What say you? Schedule. So Knight has inspired me to play a lot of the stuff that I do on stream. Try to hit most weekday evenings. There are the things in the mix too. I know you play other games, you tabletop games and some RPG stuff and things like that. But he's been doing Gtnh. He's also been doing Monty Project E. He's further along in both of those, as far as progression, than I am. And yeah, if you like this kind of content, go give him a follow and watch him. We need iron, and I know where to get it. I know where to get it. I hear a dickhead. He must be up on the surface or in a cave nearish. I don't really care about him. don't really care about him. Dork up in here. Also been playing modded Minecraft regularly for the better part of 14 years now, so it does help a bit with my pace in these type of packs. That's fair. I have a year. I don't. I probably have a year in modded now at this point. Hell no. We will probably come back in here and like go ham. This guy must just be right below me or something. Hey, room for another modifier. I heard a chicken. That's probably a little dickhead on a chicken. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to go that deep. Oh, I just keep finding more. I don't know what's going on in this pack. Every once in a while, it's like there's a disconnect with what's going on with my mouse and where I'm moving, and all of a sudden, it just spins like that on me, and I don't know where I'm at. 500 KU per tick. All right, we're going to stop right there. It is 8 p.m. How much iron did I get out of that? Enough? I need to do this. There's a... I'll get them eventually. Can you detect this? I feel like I've already had a bunch of this stuff. Maybe not. $16 raw copper. Let's go pick up 5 more copper, and then that can tick that box off, I think. It's not that pack. I'm on vanilla Minecraft, and a mouse does that every now and then, like spin cycle and washing machine. Yeah, it's weird, man. I don't like it. Okay, where is the old entrance? Is this it? Can't see. Don't know. There was a bunch of copper near the old entrance, and so it should be in line here. Ish. So maybe it's up in there. Chuck of pyrite. There we go. Copper. I could go up there and fight the dickheads that were making all the racket. It's 12 a.m. Do you know where your shit's at? Poke my head out. There's 1. 14. 15. 16. Almost didn't get it. Almost fell. That should get... Thank you. That's what I was waiting on. Do we want copper ore berries, a foot long, or a loot bag? Tastes like metal, can be placed on empty IC2. We need this in our life. And if I remember right, there was something it said about ore berries. One second. Okay, sorry about that. Unexpected. My wife came home to work from home for reasons. Anyway, do you have a Logitech mouse? Yes, I do. I do. I've not had any, it's like there's some mouse acceleration stuff going on. I would agree. It seems like there's some weird shit going on. Okay. Where were we? What were we doing? How the hell did I get in here? This whole thing is just like a big honeycomb. I need to get some structure in here so I can tell where I'm at and what's going on. I thought this was the right way to go. I don't think it is. So I need to go that way. And I'm at 55, so 5 tiles down is where I'm supposed to go. Found it. Yeah, I gotta get some structure in there so that I know what's going on. There's an Enderman. I really want to go kill that. Get a good quick sleep and then go kill that Enderman. If it's still there. Logitech feeds their mice Red Bull every now and then. Something. Rabbit on the front lawn. Cool. Bones are good. Huzzah! So, no Enderman. But I did pick up some bones, so that's good. Creeper down here. Can we take him out? Let's knock him in the water and piss him off. Okay. Winning. Easy. I wonder if Endermen spawn up in the tree and then I can't see it. So I don't know how the ore berries work yet. We'll have to work on that. But not right now. Let's try and stay focused. Put them there. Okay. Fill up our gullet. This and this. You thought Enderman didn't spawn on leaves? The tree has spots in it that where there's branches and ledges and things like that that are on wood, and mobs do spawn in that tree. I have to hammer some of this. So we like 8 and then 2. I think that'll work. You put lanterns in the Franken acacia. Nice. You know what? That doesn't have a long enough burn time. I'm going to have to add more to it. I need a third more burn time, or a fourth more burn time. So 1 here and 2 more here. So if we do this and then do 2 more, 3 more in that other one. Wonder if I have any in here that I've mistakenly put in the wrong spot. 1, 2, 3. Broke a fucking hammer. Son of a bitch. What was I doing? Hammering this. And those go there. I think it'll be enough to finish that off. Fingers crossed. Here. So I need, what did I say, 48 plates? Is that right? So 10 more. Is 20 ingots. Is that right? And then 58 screwdrivers. Hey. Just in time. Perfect. What if I did bad math? We'll throw some extra in. Why not? Won't hurt anything. Six more. Let's see what we can get out of this. So it was like, QL. 4 more. If I get XP drain, go to the Nether, get our healing axe stuff. This is going to be a big win for the day. Big wins. Oh, this Matic, I can do stuff with that. And there was durability modifier. No. I have 2 modifiers I can put on this. I can also put 2 modifiers on the broadsword. Problem is, I don't know that much about the whole Tinker's stuff. It's like... it's confusing to me. Yay, we can make the tank. See what happens here. So we go... We're going to go down here. Why is it that I keep thumbing down shitty country music on my Pandora and it keeps trying to play it for me? How many times I gotta try and make that jump? I'm looking for a place that's kind of away from everything where I can put this and feel good about it. And I don't even know where to go. Oh, this is where that, this might be the spot. Three, 4 there. And then this would be the outside wall. So 4 below the, like right there. I just barely turned and it went whoop. 4 below. Oh my, okay. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. This is 4. So this would be the floor. Let's do it like here. It seems like I'm just being silly trying to think about this in some. We're gonna put the top on here. Okay. So we're gonna put the valve here. Must be in bottom 2 layers to output liquid. Mobs cannot spawn on this block. Has 16 bucket capacity per block. Auto output from bottom side. Auto output rate is 1,000 liters per tick. Okay. So we're going to put the valve on what I believe would be the front, like there. And then we're going to go here. This would be the valve, and it would go out the bottom naturally. They're trying to break him. They stopped making noise. They may already broke in. Eat. Fuck. You. All right. Hey, Vic. You're late. You didn't miss anything. You missed everything. I do have a portal. I do have it lit. And I'm getting ready to build a tank that will hold my XP so I can get out of here. Was it in here? Right over there. We're building a tank. It didn't form. Do I have to have a mallet? See if we can get a mallet and make it form. Yeah, thanks for experience. I just want to dump my experience off before I leave. Just trying to do that. That way, if I die, at least I don't lose that. You know? Okay, wiki. Aircraft tank is steam tier multi-block for storing large amounts of single fluid. Total fluid capacity of the aircraft tank depends on the volume of the structure and the material of the walls. The base must be square and an odd number. Did that. And the height must be 4 to 8 blocks tall. There's the problem. There's the problem. Tank gauges and valves may be placed any wall that is not on the edge of the structure. Valves on the tank gauges and tank valves may replace any wall that is not on the edge of the structure. So I can't have the valve where I have it. Valves on the upper layers of the structure function as input hatches. Valves on the bottom layer output hatches. There's no auto out input, but the RC tank can auto output to connected fluid pipes at a maximum rate of 20,000 liters per second, regardless of the material on the walls. RC tank is superseded by the yacht tank and TFFT, although most players just use AE2 fluid storage cells instead. Okay. Yeah, I did a height of 3. Variable size structure, few restrictions, blah, 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 blah. The multi-block structure hologram projector is incompatible with the RC tank because there's no controller, but it is very easy to build. Simply place the tank walls on a hollow cube. So I need 8 more tank sides. I need 8 more tank sides. And at 3x3x4, the volume is 36. Oh, wait. So 16,000 liters per block. So 576,000 liters. That's something. All right, so I need 8 more. Okay. It's fine. And I can't have this here. I got to move it. Let's do that now. So valve here. Tank wall there. We better light this up just in case. We'll end up mining all this stuff out eventually and whatnot. And then we need to take this valve out because it doesn't go there. Okay. The valve will go here on top in the middle whenever we're done. And we're going to put 8 more blocks around with the valve in the middle. We got this. We got this. 8 blocks. I hope I have enough iron. I hope I have enough iron. It's a bunch of screws and plates. So it's 4 crafts. So I need 16 plates and 16 screws, which is 32, 48 ingots. If I is on vacation, this water anymore stop calling. Okay. Ooh, lignite coal. That will be helpful. Not what I'm looking for. Coal dust. Crushed iron ore. I can do that one. Chalco, stone, pyrite. I can do those. Or impure pile of iron dust. I can do those. There's a couple extra of those. Pyrite. I can do that. I can do that as well. Not that. Okay. Let's do these instead for now. 2 of those. That'll be 46. I'll need 2 more. So let's do that here. I think, do I need to purify these before they'll work? Nope. Yes, I do. They won't do right. They will make bad things. They will make bad things. Yeah, they'll make nuggets instead, which is garbage. Garbage. But you get 1 nugget extra that way? It's something I can't do anything with right now, though. Can't do anything with that. All right, we need 4 more. I say we need 4 more. I'm probably going to need more than that. Here, just do this. Do I have any... I don't even have a bucket of water. Can we do something silly here? Can I wash this way? No. All right, we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to take what we got. I'm probably going to run out, I'm afraid. Because I think what's going to happen... I think what's going to happen is I'm going to break my hammer. Or the file. And then I won't have enough. And I'll have to do shit. It's fine. All right. Plates first. It was... Oops. 16 plates. And then 16 screws. So that's file these to rods. And then cut those to bolts, because that makes sense. And then file those to screws and break it. I need 1 more. Okay, we'll set this here. I need 2 plates. think that's right. Yeah. And then a stick. File. Bolts. Screws. Plates. Screwdriver. Screws. Eight more. Let's dump tools off. Tool, 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 tool. We're going to take this one with us because I think we may need that. Flammable, flammable. Those are iron. So dust can go here. And crush can go here. And we can hang this on the wall. For posterity. And we can dump that there. And we'll put that and that in there. You know, I probably should have some iron in there too. I've got this. I've got flint. I'll need to be able to repair this because it takes iron to repair it. At some point, I'm going to wish I had that, you know? So that'll be okay. Probably going to wish I had tools, but alas, here we are. Is it dark? It's dark. Okay. We got this. All right. Formed, yes. Yay. All right, as long as the stuff doesn't automatically just pour on the ground, that would make me sad. So I'm going to try this, and I don't know if it'll work or not. We're just going to dump this XP drain right here. Woo fucking who. Something works finally. All right. Now we protect this thing with our life. Cool. That makes me happy. To the nether. To the nether. How much food do we have? We're good. 5 different things. We'll add one more thing just to, in warm weather. All the different cheeses that I don't... That's not a cheeseburger. Just saying. 3 pieces of cheese on bread is a grilled cheese. Just say it. Any easy squid stuff I could do? I could make sushi. It's not very good for me. Fish sticks. All right, we're not going to worry about it. I've got some stuff. There'll end up being food in the nether, though. Here, we'll take some purple drink. Okay, so I don't have torches. That's a big deal. All right. Okay, sticks. Good, good, good. We need a bucket. Make some torches. And then I think for real we're ready. Oh no, I need a gold helmet. We're close, though. We need a bunch of cobblestone. Protect the portal when we get over there. Make sure we have breathing material. Okay, so cobblestone. And I'm going to grab a cauldron and a bucket of water. Just in case. We'll take this one. Cauldron. There's a bunch of water down in that basement that I'd like to clean up, but I'm just going to grab out here for now. Look at that. Vic, look. No, the big one. I got the big tree in my base. I'm excited about it. It's so big it goes through the clouds. I know, right? Some dick-headed creeper tried to blow it up at the base as soon as I went over to look at it. It is definitely a boing. So do I need a soft mallet? I don't think so. Oh my god. This thing just took this. That's like the one thing that I am doing this all for. Alright. It's fine. Sticks. Helmet. Okay. Helmet. Cobblestone. Food. Water. Cauldron. Unlock. Okay. We're ready. It's almost nighttime. So rather than run over there in the nighttime, I'm gonna, it's at 6:33 is when it gets dark. I'm gonna sleep, and then we'll hop on Ricky, run over, tie him up at the post, go through the nether, get the shit. That's the plan. I need to fix... Son of a bitch. I don't use... That's all we got. It'd be better than a kick in the teeth, I guess. And we'll need the shears. We got that handy. It's enough. Let's put shears here. Put these here. Okay. Sleepy? I'd like to have a cup of coffee right now. But... Come on, Ricky. You and me, buddy. Fucking creeper right there. Is that one of the ones that blows up? Oh. It's a concussion creeper. All right. To the nether. This is Ricky number 4. Still 4 from yesterday. All's well with the Ricky stuff. Down here. I said I was going to make a horse stable. Can I go down? All right. This is either going to go great or not. We need 8 nether gardens and 21 21 fire blossoms or whatever they are. Burning blossoms. Burning blossoms right there. Ha ha ha. I didn't bring a door. All right. Let's get these. There's 8. Oh. 9. I think. 9. I need 21 of them, and I need the nether thing. And we need a let's do just a little more. Just a little more protection, just in case. Oh, and portal. Yeah, super calm. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop, you know what I mean? Waiting for the other shoe to drop. There's a guy over there. Is he angry? Oh, he's just a zombie. He's good. Sulfur ore. Sphalerite ore. The really bad part about this is soul sand. Let's grab some of that while we're here, huh? I'd like to have that. I don't have any nether quartz of it. We're gonna have to make our way up there somewhere. There's lava blocks. So is that a good lava guy down there or a bad lava guy? It looks like a lava hobgoblin. Are you friendly, buddy? He's an imp. He's a pig. Okay. Dark wood. Okay. Darkwood saplings. Good. So, we're here. It's super calm for some reason. There's some burning blossom over there. I need to get maybe over there. So maybe we go down here and bridge across. Or dig around or something. I've got to get up away from the lava lake. And I need a door. So, first things first, we're going to go back. I've got an iron door, and we'll make a button. Or we actually probably already have a button. Super lag. We're going to cycloproof this. That makes me happy. Just here to see a mob teleport cyclo and explode. Colonel Satan's nether fried chicken. It's almost dark. Ricky, it's dark. To the house, Ricky. Quickly. Don't let anything kill us on the way, okay? I need some more torches in there. Why did I make the nether portal so far away from my house? Because I'm smart. This is how Neo and Trinity drive on in the Matrix. The door. I know I have one. We're not putting a wood door in the nether. That's dumb. Iron door. Button. And we put an emergency button in our pocket. That way, if the... we need one inside and one out. We put emergency button in our pocket. That way, if something ever happens, I can at least get back in. Right? Emergency button in the pocket. Okay. Trying to think about things and be a little, at least halfway prepared. You never did the basement. You could be running around with torches. You never did the basement. You could be running underground with torches. I did do a basement. Kinda. Yeah. So maybe what I'll do is I will dig from here to the nether portal and just torch it the whole way. That way I can run over there if I want. All right. Before I do anything, I'm gonna take a break, stand up for a minute, grab a bite and a cup of coffee. Okay. Thinking. When I get back, we're gonna go back to the nether and get the rest of our stuff. We need 12 more fire blossoms and 8 nether gardens. I've not yet seen a nether garden. That'll be fun. BRB. I'd rather have a stupid amount. Come on, Ricky! Did I pass it? I'm lost. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, it's right here. Up like a ring, up like a diamond ring, I'm a little finger. All right, here we go. Oh no. How did it turn around? Wonder how long it'll be before I have a pig in here. Whoa. All right. We're about as secure as we can get. We're going to try and go over there because I saw one. Oh my God. Why me? Let's go in here. We have a ghast. She scared me to death. Turn this down so I can hear. Where's the ghast? Nobody knows. Okay, so plainly there are blooms over here, so we need to go that way. So this is called the Nether, right? I find it interesting that when you look at the bottom of the screen, right here, it says hell. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, hopefully I don't get smoked by a ghast. I don't need that in my life today. How am I going to get over there? I don't have a clue. We're just going to have to go for it. We're just going to have to go for it. The question is, do I dig around or do I just build up? We're just going to build up. Do something super sketchy. that's a little safer-ish. Really probably ought to have, like... Probably some steps would be good. That moaning bitch makes a lot of racket, you know that? A hellhound. I just heard a dog. Awesome. I will kill you. Come on. What? Why couldn't I? Okay, so interesting. I guess soul sand is a little bit shorter than netherrack. Okay. Alright, that's my don't jump off of there spot. Is this like sulfur clown? Okay. I gotta go over here and tangle with these dogs. I don't really want to do it because I don't know what they're gonna be like, and I can't move around very good on this soul sand. Are those nether garden? No, it's thorns. So all of our things that we need are here. We need 9 more. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll just take some extra. Mushrooms. We're gonna have to go get that tree. What is that? It's a gravestone. What is that? Cobalt ore. I want that. The question is, can I? Ignis fruit. Okay. Rare apathetic wisp of breathlessness. Is that the nether garden over there? Come to me, wisp of breathlessness. Ow. Okay, I want to check something. $22. Okay. Now I hear 2 of them. Cool. Let's get this done and get out of here. I'm gonna try. I don't like being on this ash block. Hellhound, come on over here. You and me, buddy. All right. Tell me that's what I need. It's a glow flower. I mean, that's cool and all. Quartzite. Shit. Wonder if I can go in that. Nope. So I can mine sulfur cloud. Good to know. There it is. Yes. Okay, so we right-click it. That's 2. I have 9 torches. It's good. I don't know what that thing was. I couldn't see it. And it just, like, tossed me. I don't know where to go. Don't know where to go. So those things grow in the nether. I wonder if I can take netherrack and grow them over on my side of the world. Just growing them on netherrack. Or if that is a fool's errand. Ardite ore. This foe is beyond me. I can't pick it up? Oh my, okay. So the mining backpack's full already. Let's go here. Okay. Okay. We've got a little sample of the things that are here. I'm out of torches already. There's dickheads out there. That spider looks big. Come to me. That's why it looked big. And a bunch of little fuckers inside it. Flame string. Don't piss off the pigs, or you're gonna have a bad time. There's one right there. I didn't see it in the dark. Okay. Did that fruit ripen while I was here? Doesn't appear. Doesn't let me do anything with it. Let's try snips. Ignis fruit. Okay. Don't let them burn your biscuits. You said that a long time ago. Thorns. Don't hit the thorns. Hellhounds. All right. I don't know that I want to go over here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Copper. Sphalerite. I don't think I've dug sphalerite yet. Nether garden, 2 of them. Okay, we got to protect that so it doesn't fall off. Oh no! I tried to right click it and it put that block on top of it. That would have been 4. Fuck. It is 4. Would it have been 5? I don't know. Ooh, I got a nice bow. All right. Silver. Tetrahedrite. We want that. There's a nether garden right there. So the question is, do I go exploring and find them? I want this cobalt. That's what I want. You would love to have it, but you can't. No, sir, you can't have it. Sulfur ore. There's a bad guy over there. He looks different than everybody else. All right, I am out of torches, and I don't want to errantly walk off. Let's just go home. We've got some shit. Let's We don't need to get too excited here. What we can do... Oh, there's a hellhound right there. We need to light this place up. Let's do this. I have netherrack. Wrong button. I mean, actually, that's a fine button. We're going to plant these is what we're going to do. This one? Netherrack. I'm going to do something that you normally wouldn't do in the nether. Don't get penisy. I'm trying not to. There we go. Now I can get mobs in here, though. I got to have a torch. Do I have... Here we go. No. Why does it suddenly... There. So let's see if I actually chop a little more out here. Plant one there. They can't have one within 4 blocks. So will that work? I think that may work. Let's put it there instead. Okay, so hopefully he can grow around part of him, and he can grow around part of him. I just want him to grow a little bit. I'll come back with torches and do some more exploration, I guess, but for now, of course, it's nighttime, and I didn't bring a bed. Oh, there's lots of places things can spawn in there. I thought I had that taken care of. That's what I get for thinking. Ricky, where you at? To the house, brother. Oh, good. Stairs recession. That's what that's what that looked like. Stairs recession. So I don't want to do it in here because that would be a bad idea. But let's go to a place where there's nothing but blocks. Oh, the lack of stairs, yeah. So like over here, we're going to experiment. I mean, netherwart grows like this, right? I think that's too close. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put one there. And one there. And see if they'll grow. Hey. I can store my levels. It's a shame that I put it so far away. But it was in an effort to try and make sure that it's protected. Oh, that's no good. Protected from everyone, including me. That was kind of the plan. That was the plan. Does that work? Gotta grind it again, don't I? Um... One crushed iron ore. Vanadium. Saltic mineral sand ore. That has stuff in it. Yeah, I might have to go dig some. Great. Dog tongues. Tetrahedrite dust. So that'll make 2. No, it wouldn't. I'm sorry. This would make 1. And I need to wash them anyway if they're going to make anything. All right. Let's just go dig some iron. That's the solution. Nether leaves, this nether fruit, we can eat some of that, put the rest up. We need to put this over here. Let's craft these now. Craft them now. And then I don't have to worry about this anymore. Okay. We're gonna eat this fruit. Can I eat it now? Ignis fruit. This was the actual order that they went on the crafting grid. I don't know if it's necessary, but that's what we're doing. Rainbow curry. Done. I get to eat one. That stuff has 6.5%. That's awesome. Okay, so go to the quest book. And we go, whoop, it was right there. Close that. It's not here. It's in eating, and fishing, and farming, and this. Hang on. I want to verify that I don't have any of these in my pocket, because if I do, it will take them. And I want to make sure that I have every opportunity to grow them. I know I'm growing 2 and 2, and I think that's all I had, but I want to verify. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Nothing here. Other than a whole bunch of stuff I need to put away. And plainly nothing there. Okay. So that's good. Go here. Detect. Yay, done. Yes. Okay. The only thing left is the nether garden. And we have 4 of them. We need 4 more. If we can get those 4 to grow, that'd be awesome. Can I bone meal those? I don't think so. I don't think so, but we're going to try it because science. No, can't. All right. I'm not convinced that these guys are going to grow here either. The ones in the nether might, but they're probably not going to grow unless I'm there. Loading the chunks. So let's take our bed. I was going to make more torches. That was the whole purpose of what I was trying to do. I wanted to make... Okay, let's do that. Go down to the iron mine. We'll mine up a little bit of iron so that I can make a hammer, so that I could smash the coal that I have and make some stuff. Well, that's shitty. Stuff can spawn up there. Will it spawn there? Four more. Can we get four more? We got 2 raw pyrite. Okay. That'll be 16. I really hope I come around the corner one day and they've grown. So let's do... Should have used this instead. That was a mistake. I should be able to shift click this in. Oops. Hitting buttons. Hammer. Oh. Okay, and then I could smash these. I thought you did it again. All right. I think it's going to be just short. Just short. Okay. Well, that's good. Just put the bone meal there. Food, go there. Leaves, there, I guess. Sticks are there. I need torches. That was the whole point of doing this. Frickin' frackin' thinging. Okay. Torches. I know I can make torches out of that. I'd really like to make it out of this, but I don't think I can. I don't think you can use the crushed. I don't even think you can use this. And I hate to use up the coal. But I need torches. And wait. I made coke, charcoal stuff. Forgot about that. Sweet. Okay. Money. Torches. Okay. So we have torches. Some. I need some food. Need food. I don't want to sit here and make food. So we're just going to take some random shit. And that will be what we eat. That will be what we eat. I've not yet eaten the turtle. He doesn't make much. You don't get much out of him. I've not yet eaten a clam either. We're going to eat them both. Okay. And then we'll put this in there soon enough. That can go in there. We need to open that up. We need to put this stuff away. I need to put this away. Ores. Stuff. Flame string. So what does that get used for? Magical shit. Ghostwood bow. Bloodwood bow. Fiery bowstring. Goes into a quant bow. Okay. Not for me to worry about. That's the short version. Goes in there. Good. That can go there. Sulfur cloud. Because it's a solid block, we're going to put it here and forget about it. No. It'll be fine. Crushed sulfur. Crushed saltpeter don't go in either that at all. They go up here. Nether quartz, sphalerite, realgar, and saltpeter. Dust. Netherrack dust. That's good. Kind of tempted to carry this bow around with me, but I won't. Bow goes there. So okay. Glow flowers, dark wood sapling, and dark wood. That can go here. Need to straighten things up in here. This is a mess. Let's pull this, put that. You can go here. Wood goes there. That's empty. More shit. Okay. It's good. Quartzite. Gunpowder. Coal. Coal dust. Crushed coal. Okay. Dust, 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 dust. Crush, 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 crush. Chalcopyrite and nether quartz. Here. Empty. Random stonish blocks that go there. Some extra cobblestone there. Maybe sticks. Extra torches. We'll take that with us just in case. They can go here. Cool. All right, everything's cleaned up. We are just minutes from being able to sleep. Let's check the ones in the basement. Nope. Okay, so I know that these will grow in the nether. We will take them, go to the nether, and see if we can get them to grow. They grow on a random tick, I think, so it doesn't really matter. One way or the other. Did not mean to go in there. There's a cave here I want to go explore anyway. At some point. Also, maybe there? Somewhere in there. And maybe here, too. There was, like, 2 or 3 caves as I was digging down. Away we go! Back to the Nether. These have not grown. Let's put these right here. I'm leery of putting them here because I feel like end up with something catching on fire or something, and you know. better when the sun go down. She loves to rain. Maybe we can love me somehow. What is that? Malachite. I need that. Please grow. Please grow. Hey, buddy. I appreciate what you're trying to do here. I heard it. Railgar. There it is. Is there two of them? Don't see any around there. But there is some over on the other side. Ooh. Hellhound's in the lava. Well, she found me finally. Netherrrrrrr. Banded iron. Don't know that one. They just blend in really well, you know? Yeah, I don't want her to... I need to get away from here. In case she blows this up. I can't have that. I need these. So, I gotta go find some stuff. Got 41 torches. Let's make the best use of them. She sounds unhealthy. Ooh, I got a Wraith Shard. What's that mean? Nobody knows. Let's throw... Okay, probably hold on to that. And then maybe we can go here. It might be a lot easier if I was to have this stuff like out and ready to go. I'm sorry, have these open so that they would be ready to go to accept the stuff. I don't know that I like it that way. I don't know. I'm not convinced either way. Okay. I need 4. Technically, I like to have 5 so I could pop one open and see what's inside them. But definitely need 4 more of these nether gardens. And I'm not going to get them sitting here thinking about it. So let's get... Big lag. Come on. Wow. Make sure there's nothing down here that I mean, there's one right there. And I think there may be another one over there, but maybe a lava block too. Can I get to that? That's the question. All right. We've been hearing the same stuff over and over. A couple hours. Let's go here, and we'll listen to this stuff over and over for a couple hours. It's good. Vampire Pigman. I don't have a wooden sword, so I can't kill him. Let's not piss him off. Oh, there's one right there. Ah! She's having a rough way to go, man. We're just going to leave it right there and see if we can get it to expand. She must have had singing lessons from Yoko Ono. All right. I think that other one may be right down here. One second here. I need to do a thing. Okay. it is right there. Alright, so how do we protect this? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Don't burn to death. Okay, just stand here for a second. Okay. Thought that I could go out there on the edge of that. I was gravely mistaken. Okay. So I can maybe do it from a little higher up. I'm worried she's gonna shoot me. Not the most secure thing in the world, but it's fine. Okay. And then we go like... Okay, so this guy can grow here. Got some space around it to grow. So there's one here, one up on that wall. I've got 4 up by the portal, so that's 6. I need 2 more. Or these to grow. And I need to be able to get to these as long as they're like not on fire or something, you know. I can't step out there. Maybe we go there. Will that go through? No. Cool. Okay. And then we got to be able to get down here without dying. That'd be good. This is bad. I thought that was... So, well, I don't know what was attacking me. Is that guy? He's pissed at me, and I don't know why. I didn't do anything. All right. Can we maybe get... Nothing's growing. They won't grow if I'm standing on top of them, that's for sure. I'm tempted to AFK for a minute. Still don't understand why that guy's whacking me. I didn't touch him. Why can't I turn that down? It's still just, I turned the game down, and it's still just as loud. It's annoying the fuck out of me. It's really bad. Oh, that's why they're hitting me. My helmet's gone. Alright. We gotta go back and get something gold. So why did my... I don't know that... I didn't have anything happen that... Does the gold armor just, like, wither away for no reason? Get up here, we can drink some milk. It's one of the things I've not done. Knight was talking about that last night when I was watching him. He's been hitting the milk pretty heavy. I've eaten a lot of foods. Shima says, you had some doggos fight now? I did, but I didn't think they would be hit me in the head, and I didn't think I took any damage from them, but maybe I did. Maybe. Ooh. I got a shiver. Maybe now's the time to fix the back door, huh? We had a creeper problem last night. They got one of my walls there and one of my stairs. We'll add some stuff. Yeah, I had creeper. I was inside crafting the stuff for the rainbow curry, and I heard something, and I came to the door, stepped out, and was like, oh, there he is. He's right there. And this particular creeper, like, where it was at, it jumped to me and landed right here. And I was like, oh shit. And I tried to run and he blew up right there. So there's some interesting variations of creepers in here. There was something I made earlier that was easy to make. It was this, the garden soup, and it's 2.0, which is not bad. Terrifying, especially at night, so dark. Yeah, it's hella dark in this mod pack. What was I coming back for? You guys are supposed to tell me what I was coming back for. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. Sulfur, sphalerite, nether quartz, limonite, netherrack, nether quartz. Okay, all that can go. Gold hat, thank you. Impure pile of gold dust. I bet in order to make that do what I need it to do, I have to rinse it. But I can do that. Gold dust. Oh, I ended up with iron ore in there. That's not right. That goes over here. Nope. Here. Mama's warming up soup. Torches? I could use some torches, but I don't have any, No! What the... why? So I have to hammer it. Fuck me. And I gotta rinse that shit. Cool. Used up all the water. I wonder if... Can I put water in there? I mean, I didn't even try this. Will that go in there? No. What use is this to me? I can make Vegemite, guys. And it appears to be nearly as garbage in Minecraft as it probably is in real life. Ooh, taffy. What was that? Pizza dough, maybe? Tortillas. I can make tortillas. That's just amazing. I need to make that wooden tank thing. I mean, this stuff will be fine for crafting water, but whatever. Look at this coconut tree. Putting in work. What? I don't think I can use these either until I can make lemon slices. Poppet protection poppets. Death protection poppet. I don't know what these things are. A rebellious block, which just sounds interesting. Lanterns. Lots of lanterns. All the lanterns. What are those? Magenta fallout lights. Golden railway ticket. You just can't make an ingot out of gold nuggets. Cannot make an ingot from nuggets. At least not in this capacity. Which is interesting. I can melt down all this other gold stuff to make an ingot. But once you've made a nugget, I don't see a way to do anything with them. Clarifier uses a lot of power, but it takes water and gives you some gold nuggets, some stone, and some sticks. It takes activated carbon filter mesh. Okay. I don't want the recipe for this. We've gotten off track here. Whatever. Who cares? It appears that I can't do anything with it. Coconut could go in there. We can throw these in here. I've got 2 gold nuggets. That'll be enough. I just needed 5. So we'll go with that. To the table. Make a hat. Motherfucker, you can't make a hat like that. Okay. Golden hat. Tacos for Tuesday. We may do that. Oh, that's lovely. It doesn't take 5 gold ingots. It takes 10 gold ingots because you have to make gold plates. Go get fucked. Okay. So we're going to cook off these, and that won't be enough. And those nuggets were even that much more important. Because if I would have had that nugget or that ingot from that one, I would have had enough to be able to make this helmet. Can I do anything with raw gold ore? It's not funny. It's fucking terrible. It's terrible. All right, so we'll cook that one. That'll be fine. There's nothing funny about it, Vic. It's abysmal. Let's save the coal and use the lignite. Use the ligma. Do that. Oh, I can make a goldfish. Or do you, no. You probably have to catch that. I wasn't going to make my soup for lunch. I was going to try and cut back, not eat as much today. And it appears to me that Mama has, since she came to work from home today, I now have a problem because I smell the soup and I'm going to want to go have soup. It's all her fault. Golden helmet. Stick that upon our nugget. Hopefully that one lasts longer than the previous one. We'll leave that. We're going to stick this right here. I probably want that. What happened to the cauldron? I put the cauldron back down. Let's get a cauldron from here. And let's get another bucket of water, but we should sleep. Okay, water, cauldron, that. Good, good, good. Lignite can stay. We'll leave the iron helmets as well. Multiple iron helmets. Ligma goes in there. And what am I missing from my hotbar? Nobody knows. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky and go back and that that stuff will be grown. Maybe. Just maybe. Ricky! Oh, I didn't fix my stairs. We might as well do that, huh? Should be right here. That's what I had before. I still don't like it. I think what I'd like is like and another one there. Let's make a couple more stairs. We ain't got shit to do. Oh, I've got 785 cobblestone on me, and I'm worried about going to the box to get more cobblestone. Should make it pretty. There, there, there. That's better. What? Okay. Maybe on the other side of the house we can put some more steps out. I didn't make both sides the same, which is kind of weird. Couldn't decide what to do. I don't like either one of them. How's cows and pigs? I didn't even look at you guys. You do? Oh, I was going to drink a bunch of milk. Let's see if we can drink milk. I've got some milk in. Blink, 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 blink. Can we drink this milk? No, can't drink it. It has to be in a bucket. Only allowed to drink buckets of milk. Get down on my knees. Hey, brother. Baby. Let's look. Dairy's at 13%. Come on, you can do better than this. I'm super stoked about my tree. Higher and higher. If we can't be together, I don't leave this world behind. Can't touch it. Can I touch the sky? Let's get some cheese. That's dairy. Maybe one more or so. How'd that do for dairy? We're up to 20%. All right, so we've been a little shy on our dairy side. Should I bring the bed? What I should have is a, what do you call it? Freaking sleeping bag. All right. If those things haven't grown, then we're just going to go find two more because I'm tired of waiting. I want to go do other things. I want to do other things. We got a hat. Those haven't grown. Those haven't grown. Did we get lucky and like one grew out here or something? That would be awesome, huh? Just come around the corner and there's like 2 of them sitting here. Why am I on fire? I didn't do anything. There's one right there. I don't know how we get over there. Dig through, maybe? That's a bonus. That one wasn't there. Okay. So we got that one. What's this? Copper, okay. But I'm not doing a very good job of making sure that things don't spawn. See mushrooms up there. Okay. I think I'm gonna go pick up the ones. We have this one here. We're just gonna take it. Crazy bitch. She is a crazy fucking bitch. Moaning, screaming, crazy ass bitch. Tell me there's another one down here. There's not. Alright. So 3. I kind of want to break this gravestone. But I'm a little leery of it. I'm like, what happens when you do that, you know? You know something bad's gonna happen. And Cyclo's gonna be upset because he shouldn't have messed with it. And he just couldn't leave it alone. What is that? Smoldering grass block. They set you on fire, by the way. Just in case anybody was wondering. In case anybody wondered, smoldering grass blocks set you on fire. What is that? It's something that just... eat. Okay, fuck this. We're just gonna do this the easy way. There's a hellhound down there. Perfect. All right. I came here before. All that area down there looks a little sketch. Oh, I must have killed that thing. There's experience on the ground. I didn't realize I killed it. Blow flowers. Keep hoping I'll just stumble on something here, you know? There it is. 2 of them. Okay, dump this. Did I get it? No, there it is. Is there any more? Bad guy right there. We're just gonna leave him to be. It's fine. That's the wrong way. Go this way. I jump down here and here and here and here. Now I can't get out. Okay. Let's go. Is that a big malachite? No, it's small. Okay. So I've got 5 on me. Can I figure out how to get back? That's the question. I'm not gonna worry about hellhounds and shit. I'm just gonna, like, boogie back best we can. Can I get that experience? No, it's gone. Oh, fucking shit! It's fine. It's fine. Oh, every hellhound known to man. Just go this way. Boogity boogity. Go this way, jump. Hey, little buddy. Okay. Did I get it? 7. And it grew. That's 10. Okay, so we're going to leave 2 here and see if they will do their thing, you know, and grow. And maybe that doesn't go there. Maybe we put it more like... Let's give it a little more headroom. I'd like to use one and know what I get from it. Okay. Redo it again. All right. Better. Give it space all the way around so it has opportunity for the random tick to do its thing. Eat something. Of course, it's 4 in the morning. It's good. I can do the quest now. That's awesome. Claim it. Hunger no more. So supposedly, if you put this in your hand, probably just put it in your offhand, then your hunger doesn't go down. Yeah, it's actually going, my hunger is going up right now. It just ticking up. Satiation is no longer a problem. I don't have to eat anymore. Now, it doesn't help with this because it makes all of these fall back to 50%, and that doesn't help you. But you don't have to carry food around anymore. I feel accomplished. That's a hard quest to do at this point in the game. Feel quite accomplished with that. And we've been to the Nether and didn't die. So now I may die as soon as I go back here. You know? That's the way that works. All right. So next things to do. I can't see where shit's supposed to go. I thought I dug one out of the side there. Just lose all perspective with that black granite. It just... everything disappears, you know? I've got multiple torches down here, and it's so fucking dark. It is so dark. Okay. Is that a diamond right there? No, it's cobbled deep slate. You just got your first science on trains. We're killing it. We are. Look at us go. Well done, Rich. Well done, friend. Now I'm curious. Well, she's gone. Yes. I did it, Knight. I'm a little excited about that, man. I have to admit that's. Can you send me one? And my axe. Oh my goodness. All right. Ricky! Back to the house. Now we gotta start working on some actual progression. Awesome, dude. That is the way. Sometimes you just gotta get outside and let the sun hit your face. Let your blood flow a little bit, you know? Trying to get out and get sleep and sunshine and exercise. Sun's good for you. Sun is good. So we're going to have to do some foods and stuff. Wait. I don't have to do foods anymore, do I? Doing foods now is just a thing for, I need food for getting more hearts. Or if I need it for a specific thing. Just focus on good foods that recover more. Yeah, I think, see, it's drawing these down. So it makes everything 50%. Which I don't know how well that helps. You look out the window and see sunlight. I know you guys are, I know you guys joke about it, but it's good for you. Go touch grass, fuckers. That's right. Yeah, I don't know. High nutrition percentages are better as far as I know. Yeah, so I what I would like to see at this point now is, now that I don't have to constantly worry about feeding myself. What if you're allergic to touching grass? It's a metaphor. You don't actually have to touch the grass, but you do need to go outside. Your grass is synthetic. True story. Night, lick it. It's 60 out. The sun won't get to me in my winter garb. At 60, you're in winter garb still? That's about kind of the temperature we're having as well. We are currently 60. Currently 60. High today is 63. Tomorrow's high is 56. Chile. Supposedly Saturday we're going to get some of that rain they've been saying we're supposed to get. We'll see. 60 is shorts and t-shirt weather. Almost. Windy as fuck. As a northerner, I figured you'd be in boxers and a tank top. 45 yesterday. Meanwhile, it's 31 here today. Well, you did choose to move to the swamp ass capital of the United States. You lived in a wonderful climate and you said, where can I go where it's hotter? Let's go to Texas. It's not humid enough here. Let's delve a little deeper. Swamp ass capital. Um, My younger years wore sandals in the snow. As I've aged, my skin's gotten thin. That does happen, Rich. It's a regular occurrence that it'll be 70 degrees in here and I've got a hoodie on because I get chilly sitting still. It's only after like going out and going for a walk or go take a shower, something like that, where I feel like I have my normal body temperature, where walk around in what I would say is like a normal temperature with the t-shirt on. Really wonder how easy I could manage to make a move to Japan work. I don't know. What about Japan excites you? It's been a lot of emotions. We had 9, warm, sunny, 25, rain and snow. Now it's sitting at 12, all over. Time for new skin. Get a skin transplant. Let's call him Wild Rich instead of Wild Bill. Oh. Okay. All I see is the Dwight meme from The Office with CPR dummies on his face. Like the culture overall, they have both Disney and Universal parks, close-ish, and several other Disney parks. Nice. Well, you do you, man. Have you ever visited? I would highly recommend visiting before moving. Go take vacation and see if you like it. Just move. Just go, man. I don't know what this is used for. Wraith Shard. Ooh. That's used to make a netherite helmet. It's what it's used for. And other netherite armors. So we'll have to go do things. Look at that. Axe of the Skull Taker. That's a hell of a name. Axe of the Skull Taker. That's one of the best weapon names I've ever seen. I haven't visited yet, but I know several that have. Konnichiwa. Axe of the Skull Taker. Rapier of the Strix. Wraith Cage. Nether Shard. Ender Shard. Okay. We're just going to stick that in a box and leave it there. It'll be fine. It's good. You have gone well past anything that I know. So, enjoy. I don't have to carry this. Oh, I can put this. I can put this in my backpack or something, you know? Just like stick it out here, out of the way. I don't think I need this extra crafting table, but I'm gonna leave it there anyway. Hi, I'm Knight. Nice to meet you. Okay. So what now? Let's go to the quest book. The only thing I've not made out of this is the mixing bowl. We might as well do that. 2 iron, 2 iron plates, 4 screws, a file, and a hammer with a bucket. 2 plates, 4 screws. Do we have enough for that? We do. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab this. As a matter of fact, we're talking about temperatures and everything. I am getting warm. I have to peel this hoodie off. Where's my saw? There it is. Okay. Hammer those. 2 plates. File those. Saw those. File those. We need an empty bucket, as opposed to the bucket we currently have that is lacking in emptiness. We just waste some water. And then it was like hammer and what'd I say? File? Mixing bowl. Ding dong. Butter, firm tofu, flour, or a loot bag. We will take the loot bag. Apple sugar in a saucepan makes apple jelly. And then we need some bread so we can make an apple jelly sandwich. Okay. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. Cool. I need to put this horse spawn thing over here with the other spawns that... I've got one there. I thought I had 2. Little spawn egg things. I don't know. Who knows what I did with it. We want apples and some sugar. In a saucepan. That part's done. And that's going to make the jelly. We need to make 4 bread. Do we have any barley? I have half a stack. Let's go harvest barley. Now I can run wherever I want and I won't lose my satiation. Did that one go off? If it did, I don't know where it went. Plenty of barley. We have, I do. This flour broke it. I can't wait to get a macerator. I cannot wait to get a macerator. Flour makes dough. And it said bread. Let's verify. Yeah, 4 bread. I should be able to make that jelly, huh? Is it this? Apple jelly? I need to make 1 more. Because we're going to eat one of those. Sugar. One of those is for me. Now that's part of a problem. I can't eat now. Okay. And the reason you want to eat is so that you can get the extra hearts. Get the extra hearts. Cook us some bread. So there's nothing I would tell you this. I don't feel it's a spoiler. Attack a passive animal with the healing X and it will deplete your hunger. It's already said that in the wiki somewhere. I read it. But that works. It's gonna be time to sleep. Never used to tell you. Let's not kill my good stuff. Let's go find something else to whack. Maybe a rabbit. What did I touch? That's not the first time that I've been touched by something in here that acted like it hurt me. But I don't know what it is. All right. Somebody underground here. I don't know where the entrance is either. Wait a minute. Found him. Oh shit, he's got tools. Hello. No, 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 no. Fortunately, they're fighting. Why do I have to fat finger shit? You know what I mean? Why do I have to fat finger things? I have a scoop, and I can come use it on that, so I won't do anything else with that. Okay. Still haven't found... Oh, hey, we're going in here. I'm supposed to kill a bunch of... You guys are a pain in the balls. No, I don't know. Satellite. Okay, so let's look here, since we're squirreling. Since we're squirreling, Cassiterite, where did I do with it? Fresh Cassiterite. What good is it to sing helplessness blues? Did I think more anyone else? All right. I wish I could see the, is that more there? Oh, that's iron, but I'll take it. The fuck you will. If I had an orchard, I'd work till I so. You wait tables. Oh. All right, the reason I went up there is so that I could get out and find out where the center of the it's out there. Interesting. Okay, so 389. No, that's the day. 70 minus 169. 70 minus 169. Oh, it's out here. I'm going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Cool. All right. So Cassiterite's here. Now we know what that's what I just wanted to know where it was at. Now we know. Let's go whack something friendly with this axe. If I can find anything. Chickens! I need chickens. I don't need chickens. There's a rabbit. All right. So I thought it would. So it heals that thing. It doesn't hurt them. I could have whacked my pigs. And you said that. I never looked at mine. That's why to bleed your hunger. It uses your hunger to heal what you hit. Now we know. See, I needed to learn for myself anyway. Good things today. I got my big old tree. Look at that thing. Will you look at that? Look at that. That's amazing. We got that. We went to the Nether and we got the healing axe. Put the treehouse thing and a few of those in one of my worlds. I plan on doing some stuff with that. We can pick all this up now. That I guess I could grow some netherwort on that. Isn't it? Is it nether? Or is it soul sand? It's soul sand. Yours and I'll show you mine. Meet me in the woods tonight. Don't like the healing axe, though. You lose a lot of good benefits using it. Well, early on... Yeah, I need soul sand here. Early on, having to chase food so much, now I can work on other shit. I don't have to worry about chasing food. So that's nice. The woods tonight. I'm short. Buffs from the foot are really good, including an extra full 10 hearts of health. Just can't pass that up. Oh. Oh, just a corner of a block. I thought I saw something floating there. Yay! I can store my levels. There. We need steps. I'm not using them here. I'm gonna trap myself here. We shall need to do more stuff. I might as well do it. I'm right there, huh? Nice. We need to clean up the iron mine because it is an absolute horrendous mess. It is bad. Can we get to them before they die? All right, that way I get bones off of them. You hit them. Oh, God, there's a lot. There's an invisible one. Creeper. Okay. Glad that he did not spit. He was one that shoots fire. Rare reckless doom creeper of apathy. Okay. I needed the bones. That was the whole purpose of that. Had your base burned down because it was wood? Yeah, I had one. I had an avocado tree right out, like right here. And one of them spat at me. I wasn't even here. I was, whoops. I was somewhere out this way fighting it, and it spat fire that went past me and hit the tree and burned the tree down. And there was a bunch of trees in here. And I just started chopping trees like crazy because everything was burning. It was spreading from tree to tree to tree. And I almost, the tree next to, there was a tree over here by this paper bark, like right in here somewhere, that the leaves almost touched. And this tree was on fire. Not on that side, it was on this side of it. And I was just running around like crazy, whacking leaves and doing everything I could. But it's not like, I mean, a lot of it was up above me, so I had to like climb up to get to it. I was like, no, don't take my shit. And I'm a little worried about my big tree for that reason. But what I hope to do is kind of stay away from it. It's going to be aesthetic right now. And stay away from it so that if bad things happen, it doesn't happen there. And then I can eventually get to the point where I can protect it. But right now I can't. Eventually we'll be able to protect it. Okay, magma cream. Been a minute since I've seen that. That. I was putting those there. Did I get a dispenser? Or was that in my backpack and I got a dispenser out of that. That's interesting. I gotta sort my stuff here. I've got a mess. This furnace is the next one on fire. I didn't know they have lava inside them. It could set your base on fire as well. Crazy Mage, stop. We've talked about this. I don't want to know. Posted no trash. I think the cyclist tree. Stay out, fuckers. That's right. What was I doing? I was doing this. We need the bread. Did I cook it? I did. Well, it's little intricacies about the game that you have the knowledge of because you've played a long time that I don't even get the opportunity to get an experience because you tell me and now I know. That's exactly a spoiler. That is the definition of a spoiler, and I don't know how you don't see that. That's it. It may not be a big thing, but it is a thing. It is a thing. Apple jelly sandwich. We gotta cut this, I bet. I can't imagine it. Wait, more, let me grab it. Lagging. Okay. Oh, it takes a knife. And pistachio or peanut butter. I think I have some peanuts. Well, that's not a jelly sandwich. That's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. All right. So we'll take the knife. Did I put it up? No, it's on me. Peanuts. I thought I grew some peanuts. I have a few. I bet I just gotta smash them. We need to save one so we can grow them. Let's do that now. Pick a spot, doesn't matter. We got shit growing everywhere. Gonna need to do a whole bunch of stuff with what do you call them? The sticks. Okay. Lots of things to do with this. Soft mallet. Peanut butter, not eaten yet. So we'll eat one of those. And then it's knife, peanut butter, jelly, bread. I didn't make enough. Now I want to eat that, and I can't. So I need another apple and another thing of sugar. We can do it here. Saucepan, apple, sugar, jelly, bread, knife, peanut butter, sandwich for me. Sounds good. How about watermelon? Oh, I'd get them all. Never mind. Those are good too. I mean, it takes a lot to make them, but why did they go there? Oh, there's a bunch. That's why. Let's see. So many things to work with and do. Peanuts were up there, I think. Brains. Need to organize all this shit. This was one of the things I was going to eat. I these in here, though. I guess. Guess I could just make little sandwiches. So I've not eaten that yet. I thought I would have. Bread. Can't. There it is. I've already eaten that. Nerdy Dork, welcome in. How are you, friend? Makes fertilizer fun. Mince pie, fruit crumble, fruit bait, fruit salad. So many things. I don't know if I can grow those. Nerdy Dork.
Incoming run for cover or you get peached. Oh wait, this is not integration.
You get peached. Thank you for the resub, dude. 46 months of tier 2. We're creeping up on 4 years. Four years. Crazy wild stuff. Crazy stuff. Rich has 4 years. Guys, thank you so much for the resubs. Rich, you're awesome. So these things all need to be eaten. I need to sleep. I'm not going to be able to eat them all. What's in here? I'm going to put some stuff in there. So these things haven't been eaten yet. These things have not been eaten yet. That's been eaten. Of course, this has raisins have been eaten. That's been eaten. That's been eaten. Okay. I need some place to put all this shit. Damn it, I was trying to grab something. I didn't mean to click that. There's no unsort button. You almost made it through day 2 of being a boss. Not today. Not today. So we can do that. That'll be good. Okay. So we can go around and whack shit and then eat, I guess. All right, guys. I guess I will. Guess I'll do that. Stuff that in there. And then we'll just cart that around. Should be alright. Should be alright. Okie dokie. Pull out all the things that I didn't want in here, which all right. Need the backpack mod that allows you to be able to set things where you want them. That would be nice. That would be nice. Wool of bat. And if I'm not using that lunchbox, I could use the inventory sorting and not get random stuff pulled in or out the way it was. That'd be good. Okay. That bag's cleaned up. That bag's cleaned up. That bag's cleaned up. And that bag's cleaned up. We've got our healing axe that I am stoked to have. And we need to work on things. Turn this off now, I think. I'd like to know what's in this spot. I mean, if everything else holds, I would say it's gold. Vanadium magnetite. But maybe not. Who knows? Now I want to find out. So I have this line here, but I don't have one here. We're going to do that. Because it sounds like a good number. Yes. Let's go digging. I've got torches. We're good. Let's see. It's like right at the corner of the house. Yeah. So it's in minus 73. Let's go this way. That's probably far enough. Pick a spot. Doesn't matter. Another one right there. I don't want to dig any more of this. Damn it. Why did it flip me around? It does that? I'm not going to dig any more there. I'm not going to dig any more there. I want to go this way. We're going to ignore all of the stuff. What did I say? 73, I think it was. Quarried stone. So interestingly enough, Knight mentioned last night, I didn't know this while I was watching his stream, quarried stone doesn't spawn things on it. So we need to make use of that. We need to make use of that. That looked like it was right there, but we're not going to see it. Right at the corner. There it is. Well, we found that. I did not mean to go there. Okay. At least I know where I'm at. That time. Surely I'll remember what that means. Gold. That takes me outside. We don't really want that. Still gonna have to chop more. And again. There's the next one. That's the gold one, okay. The dangers of being in the desert. Large patches of sand. And if I'd have went down one tile more, which actually I wanted to, I forgot. I wanted to be down at 50 on purpose. God damn it. Completely forgot about that. All right. So sadly, I'm gonna have to go back. I want to go back to this line here. I want this down at 50, so that if I'm going across through here, it'll be less likely that. I mean, 50 is only probably not even enough. It'll be close. I wanted to be down far enough where I would be out of spawn range. I guess it doesn't matter. We're doing it. We're doing it. Down 12 tiles. More gravel. And at the perfect height where I can have to chop them. And it wasn't much. Okay. That is fine. More gold. Yeah, I don't have. If I had these bags on, then they would have just picked it all up. But whatever. I picked the wrong one. Okay. Silver. It's the gold again. Mineral sand, granitic mineral sand, fuller's earth gypsum. Cool. That's what I wanted to know what was here. I knew it was a little bit of a stretch out here. Honestly, I want to dig all the way to here so that I can then go in that portal if I want without having to I want like a system of tunnels that go everywhere and find the whole damn thing out. It'll be a big old hole. Lava boy, welcome in. How it goes? It's good, man. Went to the Nether, got all the things I needed. Got my healing axe. Didn't die. Got got storage for my nice. Is that cordstone? No, it's marble. It appears that marble is... Wait a minute. So... This marble won't spawn... Oh, because it's maybe it's because it's one tile tall. That's what it is. Okay. Cool. Anyway, yeah. Getting some stuff done. And I got my big old tree. Got all hot and nethered. I did. More marble. And now I'm making a big old tunnel because I wanna. Cause I wanna. Oops, that's not where I want that. Oh, wow. Now, that's something new. All in the same block. That's new to me. I don't know what that was. Probably iron ore. Yep. Silver. We're almost there. We are almost there. You know what? I'm gonna miss this tunnel because I didn't put the tunnel exactly on the center of the. Maybe I did. I feel like I didn't put the tunnel right on the center of that spot. No, I did not. Maybe it's in line and just past it. We'll take the diamonds whilst we're here. Bit of red granite. Bingo. Sweet. Okay. We have a connection. We have a connection to the Netherrrrrrs. Down this way. Perfect. That pleases me. There is a ton, a couple. I need to find where, is it here? Was a bat. More copper and iron. Awesome. We need that. Stuff growing underground for some reason. Can I get past that? Try and not burn ourselves. Is F7 on? It is on. Where does that go? Nowhere. Where does that go? Okay. So we've seen that one. Oop. There is another one. There's a spot. There's something up there. So back that way is iron. Will I remember that? Maybe. Maybe. I think there's... I don't remember if this is where I slept or if this was a... This is where I slept. That's where I slept. So there's another tunnel up here. Right here. Mucky! Boy, indeed. Is this where I was a while ago? Is that all this is? Yeah. Okay. Well, now we know. I think that's all cleaned up. And I don't think there's anything in here that hasn't been lit up. So that's goodish. How are you doing, friend? You're tired? I'm sorry. So I If you'll notice in my right hand, I have an axe, but it's Friday. Friday for you. I have an axe. That is the axe that I was trying to get. I got all that stuff done that I was trying to get. Got her done. And we went to the Nether. And 'tis a fine axe. What that axe does, I don't have to eat. It heals me. It heals me. I wonder if there's anything in there. So we found diamonds. I can't dig them yet, but there's diamonds down here. We can go to the Nether. It's beyond Pog and up to lit. I'm saying it. I'm telling you what. I have a Nether garden growing here. Another one here. So we've been here and done things and did all the stuff we needed to do. Can I not have lag? There we go. Would you say you are in the Nether regions? I would say that currently I am in the Nether regions. Interestingly enough, there are things here that, well, if you go to the map, if you look at the bottom of my screen, it says, this is hell. So yeah, went and found and did some things. There's still more to do. Plenty more to do, I'm sure. But for now, got what I needed. My janky portal. There aren't things here as you look up to see a lava monster. So now, I've been working on some stuff. Where are we stuck? There we go. Been working on some stuff. Just, piddling, honestly. Piddling about. I now have a tunnel that leads from my house over to the Nether portal. Not that I need it, but more than anything, it connects these different mining veins that I want to use. That'll be helpful. Especially now with the healing axe, I can run and I don't have to worry about it. Wants and needs are the same things. Maybe. Oh! And then there's this. This tank has a drain on top of it. And I can drain my experience into it. So it currently has 40,000 buckets of experience in it. That's awesome. 40,000. 40 buckets of experience in it. Sorry, not 40,000. It's measured in 1,000 millibuckets, whatever. Oh, hey. I should have got some more soul sand while I was over there at the other side in the Nether. That'll work for now. What else? That's about it for now, I think. It's been a... Oh! One of the biggest things of the day. Don't fucking die again and lose the experience. You were cranky after that? I was. Mucky. I got a great big old tree in my yard.
Cheer 10. What version of Ricky are we up to?
4. It is a mighty tree. It is a mighty tree, and I am super happy to have it. I'm supposed to be working on... Here's Ricky. I decided to just tie him up outside rather than sticking him in that hole because he's a piece of shit. Can't jump out of it. So... Need to start working my way through the quests, doing things and stuff. I'm being lazy, I guess you would say. Being lazy, reveling in my glory of having gotten something done that I wanted to get done. Sometimes I don't even know, man. There are things that happen on stream, and I don't know why they happen. Smoke in the air. Good night, my say. I can put it over here. Ground basaltic mineral sand. Ground granitic. Okay. Keep shining on me. I don't remember where I was putting this. We'll put it in here. Okay. So lots of organization needs to happen. Sandstone, redstone, quarried stone, marbled cobblestone, gravel, dirt, cobble. That. Boom, boom. Yep, it's been a productive day, and I'm pleased with it. I am quite pleased. Like shoals on the sea. Guess we can heal things. Need to do some things with that. Mortar can go in there. Iron for the pickaxe. Don't have any. That's quite ironic. have any. Okay. So we're going to have to get some iron. Iron. And I've got 3 here. That needs to be like emergency. Crushed iron ore. I think I can do stuff with that. Pyrite. Magnetite. Crush banded iron ore. Pick that one. Vanadium magnetite. I can't do anything with that yet. That's still beyond me. Brown limonite. We can do that. Yellow limonite. So we can cook all those. Is there other stuff in here that I just missed? I thought I looked at everything. I know I looked at everything. There may be some sands. Brown limonite. So we could do that. Pyrite, that's not going to get me iron yet. Tetrahedrite. Not yet, maybe. Zinc. Saltpeter. Saturite is helpful. Calcite. Redstone dust. Netherrack dust. Pyrochlor. Tricalcium phosphate. Apatite. Lapis. Sodalite. Nether quartz. Ruby. Diamonds. Stone. Tin dust. Silver dust. Copper dust. Iron dust. Here we go. Okay. So some of this stuff gets washed. Sadly, this is going to use like a whole bucket of water to clean it. But it'll be better than nothing. I need to smash these, I think. Get out the hammer. Smash it with the hammer. Oh, I should have waited. Okay, so all of these impure ones need to be put into water. And I don't want to do that. I guess it'll be a third of a bucket. So 1, 3, 1, 2. So 2 buckets. That's not too bad. 2 buckets of water. I lost my bucket. Fuck. All right, I've got these fire clay buckets. You know what? There's water downstairs. I want to get that water. I may have to retorch this. May need a torch or 2. Nope. Oh, there we go. question is, where does that go? Right there. All right. There's water there. I know there's another. There's a bunch of water. It's over that way. No, it's not. Where's it at? Think. Some over there. That's not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. I don't remember where the entrance to it is at. I've done enough stuff. Oh, it's here. It's underneath this. There's a big pile of water in here because I had a creeper that blew up and created the thing around me. He thought he was going to get me. He didn't. Yeah, so this is all water. I'll be able to harvest a bunch of that. I won't remember where this is at or how to get to it. I won't remember it. Yes, I will. Okay. From the experience tank, come down by the lava and over here, and it's right in there. Okay. That's such a mighty tree. It was garbled when I said it to you. Work, Larkin. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. What's the easiest way to get out of here, huh? It's not through there. I can tell you that. So we do that one. That one. That one. Okay. So now we can cook all that shit. Let's see. These should almost work, but it won't. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So this 3 pieces of coal will get it. And then it won't matter. Ready for this VS mod to be ready? When is it, have they given any indication of when it'll be done? Every response is 2 weeks for like the last 3 months. Gotta love that. Gots to love that. You get hundreds of people coming in asking. Okay. So I could heal up my axe, which will take a bunch of iron. That sucks. That sucks. Which mod is it that you're looking for? Like them? Gonna need a bucket. Bucket, it will be what? It's like 6 plates. I think, or 3 plates right there. I think that's right. Yep, 3 plates. Six iron. I don't know why I had to have that, but I want it. All right. Need to do the things here. And I can't say that I'm... What? 8 degrees to help you train since you don't grow well where I am. Could you provide some corn, turnips, beets, tomatoes? I've had all this stuff. Well, that's pineapples, all right. I probably used it now, and I don't have... There's 52 pineapples. I thought I had corn. What made me... It wasn't barley, it was rye they wanted. I know I did turnips. I had 180 million turnips. I swear I did. Maybe I'm just thinking of vintage story. There's corn right there. Yeah, detect that. Claim that. Oh, that can be repeated. Okay. Fried eggs. It's a skillet. 4 eggs. Makes 4 fried eggs. Right on. We'll throw that in there. Eggs. Where you at? I might possibly have used up all my eggs. I did not have many, and I thought that I used them. I think I used them for making the rainbow curry. It's an ore quest. Nice. What does a loot bag give? So if you open them, there's loot tables. Let me see if I go to loot bag basic. Loot bags. Okay, it won't let me click on that. Why? Something's going on. There it goes. Okay, so a loot bag, just a plain basic default loot bag will do this. There is also, what is it, basic? There they go. So this one would give you another set of potential things. Okay, there's all these different ones that they can do. But the nice thing is, and I haven't gotten this far obviously yet, but if you wait for that, you can apply a Fortune 3 book to it with, like in this instance, with a wax capsule. Some of the other ones that have different things. This one, you apply clay and a Fortune 3 book to it, and you get it bumps it up. And then you get better shit. So I'm interested to get some books and try that. And I just going to take some time. I don't even know how to get a Fortune 3 book. So I typed Fortune and I don't get anything. How about Enchanted? I don't know how to get the books yet. There's this Enchanter, which probably will be the way to go. This was available in the other mod pack that I've been playing. But I don't know. I got to get Fortune 3 books somehow. Maybe it says it in here. Loot bag up tiering. Gtnh loot bags are quite useful tools for boosting your resources. There are a wide variety of loot bag types, and those types all have upgraded paths to get better resources. There are 2 paths you can take when it comes to upgrading your loot bags. You can either enchant it with Fortune, or you can upgrade the bag itself. Enchanting the loot bag with Fortune will increase the chances of more rare drops being given to you on opening, while upgrading the bag itself will change the item pool to that of the upgraded bag. Notably, if you up tier the bag itself, it will cost 3 of the previous bag tier, so make sure it's worthwhile to upgrade before you do so. If you're looking to maximize your advantage, it's recommended you both up tier your loot bag and apply the Fortune upgrade. Be sure to use NEI to see all the information. Use U on your loot bag, and you will be able to see the potential drops, the drop chances based on Fortune levels, and you will be able to see the recipes for up tiering the bag. So, yeah, we've already clicked the button on that. And I still don't know. That doesn't tell me anything on how to get a Fortune 3 book. This may be it here. But I can't get to that yet. That's down the road. Can't even read about it. So try not to focus on too much of the things that I can't do. With MB, that's 2,000 hours away. It shouldn't be that long, but it'll be a minute. It's I've not done Steam yet. Still got a lot of stuff in here to do. Basically, I skipped doing anything at all in progression in an effort to try and get that healing axe done. So now I need to work on this, and I'm struggling for motivation right this second. Maybe I'll find Fortune 3 in NEI, but I wouldn't worry about it now. I tried and I couldn't find it. Typed Fortune and nothing came out. So you're opening some and saving some. I opened them in early on, and now I'm saving them. This is where we want to go. Make better tools. And then maybe this starts the AE2 shit. It's hard for me to imagine that it's with Monty Factory having, or Nami Factory, whatever it was, having AE2 push so deep. It's hard for me to imagine that I'm going to be able to get to it for a long time. They're going to make me do a bunch of stupid shit before I get it. I want to be able to see, but they won't let me see anything. I don't know if I want lily pads. Lily pads seem like they're easy to get. Ink sacks seem like they're easy to get. Let's take a loot bag. Say hello. I've got things in here I can claim, and as soon as I claim them, they'll just all be gone again, and I'll have to do the next round. I mean, I can claim them. It doesn't matter. I only need one more dire wolf to kill on that. These are all redoable, so they're only green until I restart the game. I want this one. I've not been able to kill Endermen. They run from me. Pretty sure AE2 is deeper on Gtnh, but there's a couple ways to do some auto crafting with other mods earlier. Repeatable quests, finishing once is enough to count for the page being completed. And the problem is you can't tell which ones you've done and which ones you haven't once you complete them, you know? I guess it tells me up here. If you hover over them. I've killed 5 of 250 bats. It's a new way of talking about Enderman. Yeah, they run from me. I look at them in the face and they run. A little frustrating. It's nighttime. Be nice to get one now. Right now, it doesn't show anything around me. Absolutely nothing. Couple dickheads out here, but no Enderman. Tree's even big on the map? It is. It's massive. It is massive. I'm about ready to just run out here and just go see what I can do. There's a creeper right there that I would rather not be there. Let's do this. No, 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 no. We don't need the incendiary one. Or the concussive one. Okay. Well, I was swatting him and it didn't matter. Enderman, now he's here. When I don't have a sword. Can I have... I don't want it to burn all my trees up, man. And it's way too fucking close to my good tree. Alright, I gotta go get my shit. Or it despawns. There was another guy right there. It's really dickheaded whenever all your shit just goes every which way, and you can't seem to. Okay, that just disappeared as soon as I got there. So, was that really 5 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna have to make some defensible space. Because I don't know what kind of stupid shit they're gonna do with the flaming mod. Like right now, why is that burning? You know? I thought it was done burning. Fucking creepers. I may have to kind of clean this whole area up. Get rid of all the trees, build a city, create an area that doesn't allow them to spawn. Um, and I still didn't get the Enderman. I didn't put a marker where Ricky died. The Ricky 3.0. I can remember about where it was at. Somewhere in here, I think. Again, poor little fella. I think it was up here. Just like Mario with Yoshi is Cyclo with Ricky. Ricky's a tool. And I don't mean like he's a bad guy. I mean, he is a tool for me to use. No, it's raining. Rain makes the trees grow. That's good. All right, I'm messing around. I'm not really getting anything done. Let's, you know what I want to do while I'm thinking of it? I want to take this scoop and I want to run. There was a. Those don't go in there. Go in here. That's berries. That can go. Hey, little cyclo heads, making more and more of those. Wood. That goes there. Loot bag goes here. Dirt goes there. Sand goes there. This goes in my pocket. That goes there, I guess. Honestly, it probably should go down here. Yeah. And then 8 of these go with those. Sounds good. Oh, I got another coin. Hang on. Uno mas. We probably gotta have this offhand. Okay. The scoop. There's a entrance to a cave over here somewhere. Right here. Looks good. And I think it's down in here. There it is. Rocky bees. I don't know what to do with the bees yet. I've been picking them up as I go. I didn't make a scoop, but I got one whenever I was looting a place. Oh, that tree in the rain looks perfect. That's the way that's supposed to be. Bees that I can't put in the box now. Wonder if I can. Can I repair this? I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I don't think I can use this now. It has no durability left. Did I get it? Did I get it? I didn't get anything. I used the tree tap up, though. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. This is locked, so it shouldn't have anything in it. Why? I guess it just goes away? I don't know. Wood to iron chest upgrade. 8 bronze ingot. We'll take that. I don't have to make them. Okay. Where's the multi-block goals here? Was it multi? I thought it was here. Yeah. 52 iron rods. On it. Do I have 26 sticky resin? I doubt it. I feel as if I don't. If I do, it's hidden. I have 29. Never mind, I have plenty. So we have the sticky resin. Don't mind me. I don't think I need these on. Fur them off, actually. Let's sleep. Middle of the night. Get a resin for rubber tree with a tree tap. I don't think I ever got a resin from in the tree. I just kept clicking and clicking and clicking and nothing ever happened. So dumb. So 52 iron rods. That's 52 ingots. Ridiculously. But I need it. Need it. So I need to go mine. There was a bunch. I guess I'm stuck doing weird shit there. That's iron ore right there, huh? What was that? Level 8 clumsy. So I'm mining what I thought was iron. It's not iron. There was a couple iron there, but it's kaolinite. I need to stop. I'm not worried about that right now. That's a small one. Zeolite. I'm sure I've seen that. Lots of it. Let's go down here where I know the iron is at. That's what I need to do. Gypsum. I thought there was one along here. It's... All right, hang on it. It is... There's one over here. I think it's in that cave that I just went to for the bees. Hey, buddy. Plainly not here. It's in this area. It's in the back of it. I just don't remember how I got over there. I know it's here. Am I wrong? Same one. I thought I'd like mine down the side over here or something. I am just turned around and don't know what I'm doing. Here we go. Down past where the bees were. No. At the other end of this tunnel? Over here? Dude, I've lost my damn mind. There was a whole shit pile full of iron over here somewhere, and I don't remember where I started to mark it, and I thought, nah, I'll remember that. Was it down in the diamond hole? In that cave in the diamond hole? That may be it. I've got 11 torches. You got a diamond hole? Yup. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Now we're on it. Just took me a little while to get there. There's chalcopyrite right here. Iron. Iron. Turn this on. Lapis. I've found very little lapis. Okay, here's what I need to do. Hang on. I need to do this like sensible. I need to go through and like peel a bunch of area out rather than digging around all over the place. But before I do any of that, I need to take a break because I've not taken a break in hours and I'm about ready to pee. So I will be back. Okay. I want to make sure that this lava doesn't come down and burn me. Maybe I should climb up there real quick. Is this just a new cave? It's a little bitty spot. I kind of want this lava for smelting, but I don't want to have to put it on me. Okay. So what happens if I dump that like that? Just a second. Then we'll do that. Okay. So I think I'm going to start at this level and just start clearing things out and then go down to the next level and clear things out till I get out of the iron. Just clean it. I think it'll be okay. Sounds like a plan. Um, see if we can cyclo-proof that, but not lose it. Wrong button. Maybe stripping it is the wrong plan. I don't even know. Plainly nothing here. I guess where I find it. I think this is a good idea. Otherwise, I feel like I lose a lot. Potentially. Or something. So then we go down 2. And this will be the ceiling here. All right, here, ceiling. So at least to here. Is that right? Hang on. We go floor. 1, 2, 3. 3's good, I guess. So this would be ceiling, so that we see everything. Go here, here, to here. Oops. And then anything in the floor and the ceiling we'll dig out. But I mean, take this stuff first. That was the wrong thing. I don't know if the sticky resin will go in there or not, but it'll go in some inventory. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I'm in dire need of torches. Wonder if that prospecting rod is just looking for a vein, or like how, I don't know. I wonder how it works. You know? Might not have to put those back in, but I also may. Get in there in a minute. Oops. Nice. Oh, there's more back here. I know there's going to be gravel fall here whenever I chop this. Well, I expected there would be gravel fall whenever I chop that. What the fuck is going on with the mouse? Oh my god. Alright, we'll finish this when we get some more torches. What's the best thing to do here? It's not that far. Yeah. Run home this way. I have no speed. Wow. Perfect. We should make some for over at the mine site as well. Dude. That can go there. That goes there. Silver, chuck pyrite. Pyrite, stone. Clean out my bags. I guess I don't need to carry this sticky resin around on me. I do need to figure out a way to make some torches, though. 1 second. All right. Torches. You wish you could use these to make sticks. Make wood pulp from them, I guess. Go here. Here. I know that I do not have the yeah, I don't have the string or the wool to make enough string to make the wool to make the torches that I need. We'll just use what we've got. See what we can get out of it. One more piece of string. I don't want to use every stitch of string that I have, but yeah. So 24 times 5 will be 125, about 2 stacks almost. That will be fine. Probably ought to go harvest the cotton so that we can grow more cotton. Okay. Some barley as well. I don't need it right this second, but I noticed it was a little low. If I decide I want to make more food stuff, it'd be nice to have it. Okay. 2 creosote. Probably ought to refill the wood on that. All right. This will use up every bit of my creosote. I mean, I guess I need it. All right, that's it. That's all we can do for now. So we'll just get what we can. Move on. We finished up there. Okay. So this tells me that I may want to dig above. Depends on if it goes through. I know it's so quiet. I'm sorry. I'm just like honed in on digging. It's not the most riveting content, huh? It is not the most riveting content. There was one behind that. No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't. I mean, it is Minecraft, you know, so I guess we have to mine in order to be able to do the crafting part. And hopefully at some point we'll have a better way of mining. I know stuff comes later. I'm trying. It's overdue for something horrible to happen. Oh, it's actually been quite the uneventful day, huh? I don't know how much to mine either. I know I need a lot. Shine like I'm not cool enough. That shine like I'm not. Like I'm not cool enough. I guess it needs something up here, huh? Does this go through? Huh? It does go through. I almost stepped off in it. I did step off in it anyway. Sun up, sun down. Sun up, sun down. Wow, wow. Did I drop any? I don't think I did. Looks good. I need it all. Sammy, what are you doing in your playthrough? Besides building Frankentrees. Yeah. I mean, there was that earlier. You did share. Thank you. Just the usual. We found a new cave. Well, now we gotta go. Nothing here. That's boring. Coal and iron. The danger of stripping it out on an even level. Mining and crafting. That strange little beep there at the beginning of the song. And then silence tells me that it probably is asking me, are you still listening? Yes, still listening. Oops. So I know my other game was not a fluke. This new map, I started finding huge iron veins with tough block patches. Nice. So a little bit less in each one. And then more. This one I thought I could get away with. Stopping going that way. It just keeps being more. damn it. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to get the material. I mean, that's what I'm here for. But I just like to find the edge. Even more yet. I guess that's good. That means I'm following the vein or something. I don't know that taking out a. It'd be interesting to know how the ore generation actually works. But there's only 4 in that wall. It's been like 5 every time. Now there's a bunch of gravel. Okay. None. Fuck me. And I'm full. Okay. We're going to call that an edge. Chop out the stuff that's in the floor. Ah! Oh, something else new. Let's pick up all this shit. And then we'll dive in there. This reminds me of something that would have been played in, like, 1975. One more. Okay. These up. Anything else back here? Come get this in a minute. There's one. How much space we have? We got a little bit. Going in. Give her. Well, that was silly. I'll sit anyway. So that's oil, I think. We've got the confluence of everything here. A dick-headed creeper down there that can't get through the water, and I'm okay with that. This is an interesting cave, and I want to go check it out. But not now. We'll leave that as another exploration for another time. And I can't help but wonder if I should peel out this bit here in the middle. I mean, it looks to me like it's just mostly gravel. Fuck it, we'll dig it. Can you dig it? I can. I need a shovel. Because the Maddox just doesn't quite cut it for the gravel. I have stuff down here not lit. What? No, I do not. I'm curious, Jay. I am super grateful that you do the interactions because it's nice to have that interaction. Well, that's what they're there for. How many channel points? Since you use your channel points regularly, how many channel points do you carry? $72K. I don't know that I need to take these out here because that will basically be... That's the bottom. Is that the bottom of the floor above that I went to? Or not? I don't remember. I really didn't go that... Not even close to that far over, huh? We'll take that one for sure, right there. It's pretty good. Okay, and then we have to do this. Sometimes I don't have anything to talk about, so I like to use a boxo. I'm good with that. I am good with that, man. That's Boxo is one of those things that's like... I need to go through and do... Oh, no! One of those things that's like... free entertainment, or I don't know. You know? Shite. Okay. Let's do a little inventory assessment. There's 23... That's all coal. Copper. Copper. So that's 43. $46. $51. 58. 65. Oh, nice. So 65 and then another stack here. So that's about 2.5 stacks of iron once I process it through. That'll be good. It's a good ice breaking redeem. Just have really bad luck with it. Got to put points in your luck skill. All right, time to go back and process this shit. I guess when I come back, it'll be knock out this wall. There's a lot of pyrite in there, so it's a lot of iron. It'll be worth getting it, but what's the Y level over here? And could I just extend out my? This is 38. This one is 43. That's lower than where I was at before. Quite a bit. That girl has played a curse on me. I went to 450. Is there a 50 over there? Can I just extend out and go over to 50? Oh, I need to take that bucket of lava with me. Okay, so 50 would be like right there. Beavis. I was going to use this over here and never did. Here we are. There are runes on my skin. They appear. She walks in. I am bound by her spell. And I'm turning to her veil. I'm a goner, I guess. Who knew love be like that? That may be why I have so many points. Don't know how to walk after this. That girl has played a curse on me. Okay. So that is 20,000 burn time. And 8 coal is enough for a stack. So I'm going to have to pay attention. Because 8, 48, it's 12. So this is like, well, hang on. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Okay, I was going to do math. We can do it in chat. So a coal is 1,600, and that burns 8. So 200 per, and you get 20,000. So this will do 100. That's the short version. Run away. Do that. So 23, that's 87. Just to make sure we pull out the finished product. I'm going to say 24 and 63 is 87. We need 13 more. Raw iron. And just sit and wait, I guess. If I had hoppers on it, that's what I need. I need hoppers. Can I make hoppers? Can. They're not cheap. So I'd take 2 hoppers. Hopper Hawk. Hopper Petite. Okay, 2 hoppers would be 2 gears and 5 plates. Iron gears are expansive. Four plates and 4 rods. So that's 8 and 8 plus 10. So 18 plates. That's 36 iron. And 8 rods, which is another 8 ingots. So 44 ingots in order to be able to do 2 hoppers. It's there's not much of a reward for automating things right now. What's the other hopper up there on the right side? Talking about this one. That says Natura. That's something to do with the trees. I don't know what all is going on in that mod. This is an upgrade. I assume that's the one you're looking at. This one's BC Factory. I don't know what this is about either. Actually, I can't do anything with that. This one, that's blaze rods. Holy shit. So 4 pistons and 4 plates and a hopper is a hopper upgrade. I think I'll just stick with hoppers. The question is, do I want to do them? I don't even remember what I was looking at before this. I was going to do something else. Some stuff very expensive, at least now. They may be cheaper later on. Yeah, things get better later. Oh, it was for this. Just to get this was to get water. I need 52 iron rods, which is 52 ingots. And then I'll have to go get oak planks because I don't have enough planks. And that sticky resin and the rods and these planks will allow me to be able to make this water tank, which will then get me infinite water. It'll be very slow, but it'll be water. And I question if I even need to worry about it right this second, other than, oh no, it didn't give me credit for this. uh, I did 30 of these. I wonder if I can figure out a way to pull my experience back out. So I know Knight said that you can, according to the wiki, the bottom center block holds the information for the multi-block. So I can chop the other blocks in it and not lose the ingredient or the stuff inside. But I'll have to say, with everything else the way it's been, I'm kind of leery of just letting those levels go away like that. Not that it matters. This wouldn't be the worst thing. So we can work on that. And my pickaxe is down to 8, and my Maddox is broken currently. I have to fix those. To move forward, need to make this better furnace. That is 7 plates, a wrench, and a furnace. We can do that. Drawers. Drawers would be good. Holds 64 stacks per drawer. That's actually really good. But they only hold one thing, right? So just looked at that. Gold chests and iron chests and copper chests. This requires a smeltery. This will be for power. Scythe, I'm not worried about right now. Better way to make paper, I'm not worried about. Better storage. This is the better barrel. While standard chest is good for basic items, blah, 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 blah. This is supposed to, I don't know what it does. I might as well make this. I need 5 of them. It's logs, 1 slab, and a chest. Do I have any chests that I have stolen from my villager friends? I think I put them all out. There's 1. Okay. This and some logs. We'll use... I need to go harvest stuff. Coal, crushed coal, coal dust. Pyrite. We're going to do that stuff ourselves. Stone dust, copper dust. That goes there. That goes there. Dirt. That's better. I can confirm the fluid stays as long as that center block doesn't get broken, even if it's a valve. Welcome in, Nessin. Is it Nessine? Nessine? Nessin? Let's go look at this. Should work with the valve. Let's think about this here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 levels with 8 on each. So I don't have to break them all. There's 40,820 in it. We're going to find out. I mean, it's done or it's either there or it's not. Says it's there. Okay. I may not have enough pickaxe to be able to break this. Actually, this isn't taking any pickaxe to do this. All right, there's our 30. Verify we got that. Not there. Oops. Tank. Tank. Don't remember where it was. Multi-block, maybe? There we go. That part's there now. We got to make the tank gauge, which would be lovely to have, but I can't make the glass yet. I don't think. Cool. Done and dusted. Cool. You know what? It's not going to give me 100. It'll give me 99 because I'll miss one tick minimum trying to shift click this in. It needed to all be the same thing in order to be able to make it work. So that's fine. It'll be that much. I can throw a stick in and it'll finish. Let's see what it does. I know it won't work, but that's fine. I need to fix my stuff. You left down and I got dust. I'll leave that there. That. First things first, fix the thing that will give me all the stuff back, I guess. And from what I understand, I think... Yeah, you get... I'm gonna do that. I've got 2 modifiers I can put on it, but I don't even know what to do. I don't know. You can do it. So what are we gonna do? That's the question. I've got all this iron. I say all this iron. I've got a stack and a half iron. And I should be able to do almost another stack, wouldn't it? Just between all of the stuff that I had. I'll be out there on my own, just a rattling back. Just a rattling back. Pyrite dust. You're gonna make 2 hoppers to help with those things? Yeah, I want to. But I'm questioning. Yeah, I didn't finish. So close. I want to. That way I can throw a bucket of lava in there and get all the benefit of having that, you know, in there. But I don't know if I need to do other things in the quest instead. Yeah, I don't know what's the best thing to do. I need to look through the quests and figure this out, I guess. Windmill's grinder uses forces of wind to macerate items and blocks. So this is the question that I had the other day. So, and it's not a question. I just thought it was interesting. Oh no, I didn't even think about the whether or not I crossed a chunk boundary with that thing that I built earlier. I need to double check all that. So basically you feed this windmill, you make a grindstone and a windmill will grind stuff for you, so then you don't have to grind stuff up anymore, which is helpful. It's like the beginning of a macerator. But high wind speeds decrease output. It uses the force of the wind to macerate items and block to only get 1 crushed ore from it sometimes. However, it gives a bonus when you try to macerate other things. That bonus depends on the item inserted. For example, netherrack has a chance to give you 2 instead of 1 dust, and wheat will always give 1 1/4. I just thought it was interesting that we're going to spend the extra time and effort to build a windmill that grinds stuff with the wind. But if you get too much wind, it's actually going to grind less. We don't want to give you too much. Chunk boundaries really don't matter all that much since you're likely going to want to chunk load most of the stuff anyway. Fair enough. Yeah. We're going to grind stuff with the windmill. This is a new and improved technology. This will be perfect for you. You'll love it. But if you got too much wind, we're going to make sure that you don't have a good time. I need to make this smeltery, and I need to make the water thing, I guess. This is going to help me get better tools. There's too many things to do. I get distracted with all this. So I got to make the smelter in order to be able to do this. But then once we do this, then we actually get some steam machines and we can start getting better stuff. So that would be good. Right? Sure. Hey, but I got the healing axe. So look at me go. I got the healing axe. We've spent... How much time have I spent on this? 112 hours. The first 109 or 108 or something was working to get that healing axe. Unbelievable. Look at me go. All right. So this stuff's not going to get done on its own. I need to work on the smeltery, which is a multi-block. So let's focus on that. As much as I want to work on like automating some things, I think that it'll be better to go this route. I could go steal this from a village, but then I don't get the loot. And I feel like I want the loot. But do I care at this point? What good is the loot here? Let's look at this. The 2 loot bags. That's kind of nice, I guess. Okay-ish. 50 technician coins. I'm just going to stick those in a box and never spend them. This is like all the other coins I have. These 10 concentrated essence berries. I don't know what this is. There's no recipe for it. It's experience. That's the only use it has. Unless they've got something hidden somewhere that I don't know about. Did you do the quest way, or did you find a division sigil? I did the quest. I did the quest. Where is it at? Here. Here. Every one of these. Went to the Nether today and found some gardens and fire blooms or whatever they were, fire blossoms, and finished it out. You can plant them like crops and grow experience in a farm. Okay, so now I gotta do it. Okay. So I gotta do that then. You just gave me meaning of life. What was it? Smeltery thing, multi-blocks here, this thing here. All right, I did some of this, so we need 82 clay, dust. I wonder if I should make the windmill to grind this stuff up. Then I don't have to worry about using mortars. Let's look at the windmill. I'm curious about that. It starts here, right? Orange wool string, some sticks, file, and a saw. Trying to find a good place to locate a windmill, you should just build one and see, or try this fancy windsock. Paper rotors are great in low winds. Wool rotors are cheap. Leather rotors are durable. Don't leave the rotors in the windmill while you're using it, or it will use up durability. Okay. So evidently I can use leather as well. Or something. We'll just make it out of wool. Wool 3 sticks. I don't have any. I'll have to make some. 5, 6, this. And a saw. And a file. Wool, string, 3 sticks, saw, file. Simple wind meter. To choose a place for a windmill. Cool. Stick a finger in the air. Oh, Nesson, by the way, I've got the best thing in the game right outside my door. And yes, I lost the first ones. My first saplings because a creeper blew some shit up and I lost part of them. So I had to go find some more saplings, but I'm excited about that. We're going to have an entire farm of those one day. I've just not yet decided how I'm going to make it work or where I'm going to put it. May or may not be here. It's awful dry here. I may leave and go somewhere else. So I just maybe stick this thing here. The wind here seems to be rather strong. Well, perfect. Only took 16,000 tiles to search. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it was a long way. So we live here. And I searched all over down here. There were horses harmed in this. And then I went up through here and all around this way. And then came down this way. And let's see. I went back this way and down through here and missed it and came home. And then later that night, I went back up and was roaming around and I found 3 of them here. And I just saw, is that another one right there? Is that a small one? Or is that a great wood tree? That just may be a great wood tree. Surely I wouldn't have ran past that and missed it. I don't think they grow in that kind of biome anyway. It needs to be like a plain. Oh, well, we're now lagging. There we go. Anyway, I am envisioning, and I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I think what I'm going to do is come up here in this biome and build a bunch of them, grow a bunch of them. And we're going to make like Mirkwood. Me and Ricky. Ricky the horse. And all his brothers that didn't do so well. The wind here seems to be common. Okay. So Ricky's house is going to be the windmill site. Hey, just so you know, that hole is not going to be where you live anymore. Okay? You good with that? He likes it. Done. All right. So right here will be it's been horse approved. Right here will be where we do our windmill. No more horse hole. Let's do the windmill. Why not? Rip Ricky 1 and 2 and 3. That's Ricky 4. Quicksand's hard on a horse, just so you know. You got to be careful out there. All right, windmill. Let's do that first. Sounds like a plan. We did this. Oh. Leather rotors are durable. Wool rotors are cheap. Okay, so let's look at this. I have good wind up there, so... Oh, they're not that bad. The question is, how many do I have to make? 3 pieces of leather and 3 logs. I can handle that. Let's go back and look at the windmill. Combined primitive rotor. Wind only. Should never stop, because you always have something to grind. You can use a hopper to keep the windmill full of items to process. Just remember to retrieve them from the dispensers. Okay. So this thing needs multiple material covered wood frame. 4 of those. And this, oh. So we don't get to use the choice of what we want. We use all of them. Maybe? Does it have to be that? It appears it has to be that. All right. So I need 4 of these, 4 of these, and 4 of these. And since they claim the leather ones are the most expensive. Shit. Wrong button. So the paper ones are easy. And my guess is the wool ones are even easier. And honestly, the wool ones would be the most expensive. The wool ones would be the most difficult thing to get because I just don't have that much wool. Oh, yeah, because they're carpets. I've seen so many carpets in villages. I should have been robbing their carpets. Should have been robbing their carpets. So I need 12 carpets. And a carpet is 2 wool. No, I've got a saw now. I didn't have a saw before. Now I have the saw, so that's actually better. Okay. Still yet. We'll meant to write 3, typo. Cycle the carpetbagger. What gives the Forest Ranger coin? I've not been using any of the coins anyway. Five Forest Ranger coins to get you vanilla saplings. 4 olive saplings. Got olives. Saw just doesn't feel like the right tool to cut wool. I would agree. I would agree. A knife would be better, right? I've got some carpet. I've got plenty of leather. I think I'm going to take the carpet ones. You only get 2 anyway. It's not like it's going to make that big a deal. Be better than a kick in the teeth, as we say. Why does this have to be such a thing? We're going wool covered. Claim them. Okay. Then we're going to make this. An iron gear. And then 4 each of these. 4 leather covered And we'll have to do leather, paper. So 12 leather, 12 paper, and the paper's super easy. Ready? Yep. Never wanna call, you know. Probably need to do something with my wood. I don't have enough wood. Let's sleep, then we'll go get some. Sleep, and then we'll get some. I need to thin out the trees over here so it can create a defensible space around this big tree, because if them son of bitches come out here and blow it up or to catch it on fire, I am going to be one pissed off person. I will not be a happy camper. I will not be happy. Let's make use of this tree. No, I don't have any big ones right now. I'll have to go harvest them. I considered using this one as a sacrificial tree, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. I'm going to need to get more, obviously, if I plan on my, my idea. Ah! Keep accidentally going too far. I hate to cut all the trees down out here, but... You know... Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, if I was to do this and this. Face this way, toss this, 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 this. Maybe this, maybe even that. Good. There's one in there. There's a persimmon. In the name of progress, we're going to have to cut down some trees, right? I don't like it. As an Oregonian, it bothers me. Everybody's ready to cut down too many of our damn trees anyway. But... you gotta have wood, right? Gotta have wood. At least that's what they tell me. she in fact did. Every time I turn around, I got one of these fire-breathing mobs that wants to sling fire all over the forest anyway. Ah! There we go. I'm tempted to leave this one with the vines on it. Yeah, Ness, and I had a unfortunate experience when I first planted my saplings. Speaking of saplings, let's get up on top of this tree. When I first planted my saplings, they were in that same spot. And right out in here, right up on that knob, I had a creeper one of those creepers that blows up and puts a orb of cobblestone around you with water inside it. I managed not to die to it. I didn't end up inside it. But the water then, the silverfish came out and the water started going down the hill and it washed away my saplings, and I didn't get over there in time because I was too busy dying to silverfish like a dumbass. And at that point, I didn't know that I was going to be able to get more saplings, so I was pretty dissatisfied. But it worked out. It worked out. We found another tree. I didn't damage the tree too bad. We climbed up the side of it and crawled through went to the top and took out some saplings. It's good. They are the worst. Well, I take that back. They're bad. But in a world of finite water, before you'd have the water tank, which I don't have yet, it meant that I had the gift of a big orb of, I don't know, many buckets of water right here. So I harvested every bit of that. And I've got another one that popped on me down in the caves underneath my base. And I'm going to harvest the water out of that too, because why not? And granted, I've got a lot of water here, but I kind of like to keep that water. That looks good out there. And that's transportation. But Anyway. How much wood do we have now? Some? That'd be enough to work with. I need to put some of these saplings on a crop stick. Think. Let's try it out. I'm not done it yet. Try it out. Let's go down here where I'll forget about it. It'll be great. Oh, see, like just like these. I forgot this was here. I'm gonna go put some oak trees on crop sticks, and I'll have trees. It would be amazing. Oh God. So I don't know what that does. What I don't know if they give me wood or if they give me I know. I don't know if they give me wood or if they just give me saplings. But otherwise, whatever it is. It'd be nice if I had paid attention. And it'd be nice. Let's clean up the inventory a little bit. La 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 la. Will that go in there? It won't. How about there? No. I didn't have them over here, did I? Surely not. Put those there. Iron dust, pyrite dust, that's there. Crushed iron there. Raw. Trying to organize. Not my forte. Not my forte. Oh, that's coarse dirt. Okay. How did I manage that? Pine cones. Can I plant a pine cone? Like in Vintage Story? No. They burn. They squeeze into a little bit of seed oil. They make crushed pine materials. And they go to seed oil there. All right, I really don't care. Then we'll... No, I don't need them right now. Don't need them right now. So... whatever. How about here? It's great. Let's see. I know it was... Let's refresh the noggin here. So saw, hammer, file. Saw, file, hammer. And then we can do this. And then we need some wood. Just here. Let's use this dead wood. It's perfect. It is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 2 of these. So I need 3 carpets. So 2 wool. And I'm gonna have to go up top and do some harvesting. We're doing rooftop crops. Not all done. Okay. I need the saw. Borrow this. So is this? You're shitting me. There we go. Saw. All right. Those are done. And then what was it? Saw, hammer, file, mallet. I need an iron gear. Okay. Wait a minute. I had to put those things together. Ugh. Okay. So saw, hammer, and file. Yeah, I'm going to break the saw. That's what I'm going to do. Saw, hammer, file. That wasn't where they were at. On the other side. I guess it doesn't matter. Probably works on either side. We'll do them right. Does this matter in configuration here? Probably not. It does. Or maybe it has to be a saw, hammer, file. Let's go leather, wool, paper. Leather, wool, paper. It's just bad order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You betcha. Think that's what it was? Maybe that. And we need a gear. I don't remember the gear. Iron gear. 4 rods, 4 plates. Let me borrow this. And this. File. Hammer may be in the wrong spot. Oh, I gotta make the gear. Freaking derp. Takes a wrench. A derp. Here. Wrench. Here. Gear. Swap. Oh, hang on. Before I do this, let's double check the make sure it gave me everything I was supposed to have. So if I didn't hold it in my hand, it may be fuckarood. And I don't want to have to make another one. This is something different, I guess. Windmill is a grinder. I think this is the wrong one. Or a different one, rather. Primitive kinetic shaft box windmill. Does this have a multi-block? Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Okay. So it's 100 planks, 44 bricks, 48 terracotta, primitive kinetic shaft box, and the windmill block as a controller. I'm certain of it, probably right there. Yeah. Okay. So what's the difference between that and what I am working on? Combined primitive rotor, wind only. Really like to know what I need to do with this. Really like to know. So I got everything here, and this appears to not be, it's a different mod, so I can go ahead and just pick this up. Although I could have maybe used the gear here for another thing, but it's fine. Holy smokes, it's 20 after 6. All right, that's done. 2 hoppers. I need hoppers. You see that, Vic? Choice reward, 2 hoppers. Give it to Daddy. Although that's 3 loot bags. It's 20 after 3. And we're taking these. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm excited about it now because I didn't have to make them. It's perfect. All right, let's go put this thing up and see what happens. And then I'm going to have to finish up for the day because holy smoking oldies. It's combined a primitive rotor. Oh, it's dark outside. Don't go now. We're going to put it right here. Hope this tree isn't in the way. I hope it, when I click this, it puts some massive thing here. That's what I'm looking for. It doesn't do anything. You suck. Okay, we're going to have to look it up how to do it. Maybe it... Never stop because you'll always have something to grind. You use a hopper to keep the windmill full of items and process. Just remember to retrieve them from the dispensers. Combined primitive rotor. Well, on the bright side, I got 2 hoppers out of it. Maybe it needs to be on a pole. It needs to be on the side of this. If I put it on there. Fuck, I don't know. It may be a piece, but the thing is, it didn't tell me what to do. I, I need more instructions. I'm just a squirrel. I'm just a squirrel. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. What was that thing called? Combined Primitive Rotor, Artworks. Hang on. Whoop. Wait. Yeah. Combined primitive rotor. It doesn't exist. How about Bartworks? Buggy Bartworks version of the LEG deprecated. Okay. Next thing. Combined primitive rotor. To the Reddits. Playing Gtnh server, made a windmill via the grinding with the wind quest. It works everything. Look good. It's turning colored clay into clay dust. Have 2 stacks of flowers. Well, love my bait. Blah 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 blah. That's different. Okay. So let's go Artworks. You know what help? Maybe if I spell primitive right. That's not it. Right click the hammer, change the output up. No, that's not it. And wind build with the grinding with the wind quest. Works everything. Look good. Turn color. Check the wind. It's strong in the area. Replace the windmill primitive kinetic shaft box in the combined primitive rotor. Wind only several times now. Okay, so this is part of the other quest, I think. I think that's what it is. So I think this is the rotor for this other quest. So now I have to do this one. Stone, black granite, and then I guess the bottom piece is the other one. Interesting. Okay. Most of this stuff is pretty easy to do, and I've got terracotta for days right back here, so that's not a big deal. I probably already have it sitting in a box. Just haven't held it all at one time. I've got 44, I need 45. That's light gray, though. I wonder if it has to be a specific color. It does have to be regular terracotta. All right, 45 terracotta. Frickin' frackin'. Can I use this to make something else? Makes woolen clay. That's fine. Let's go terracotta. Terracotta is smoked clay. I mean, I can make it. But I think I just go pick it up, you know? It's right back there. The whole hill full of shit. I am not too proud. I live in one. That's light gray. You know, I don't think any of this is the right stuff. We've got light gray, which doesn't look gray. It looks more tan. We've got white, and that is orange. So I don't have it. I'll have to harvest clay and make it. I do have some clay, but I was going to use that clay for the grout for the other quests, but I guess I got to do them both, so you know, is what it is. Here's 104 clay. What was that other quest? Just make sure I already picked it up. It's for the smeltery. This one. Oh, they want clay dust. Yeah, we'll have to get more. That's fine. Okay. So the clay is not done that way. Hang on. Clay blocks. It's water. Yes. And you know what's worse at this point? I've got to do 8 Brazilian of these, and I've got all of these water, and they're not going to be any use to me for what I need. I hate this game. Please work. Nope. And I can't make these back into regular water. They're now Pam's Harvest Craft, and that's what they are. Because I was too dumb. Why did I make that mini water? I mean, it was sitting there, and I thought, oh, I'm going to use this for food. And I didn't think, as soon as I get the healing axe that I was working towards, that I am going to be able to not have to worry about food for a while. Okay, well, I know where I can go get water. I've got that. I mean, this is not going to go very far. That's 8 and 5 is 13. And I need, how many clay? The terracotta was a lot. Was it 40 something? Here? No. Multi-blocks. I was in it. Yeah, 45 terracotta. Plus the bricks. It's yes number of bricks. Yeah, I've got an ocean in front of me. I'll have to dig the whole bottom of it out, you know? I want to know if there's any way that I can make terracotta out of the other colored terracotta. Can I like wash those or something else. So let's click this. I mean, I could Kim bath if I had a Kim bath. I could Kim bath if I had a Kim bath. We need terracotta. Is there any other way to make clay? A compressor would work great. So here's the question. Is there such a thing as a steam compressor? Yep. Hang on. So we can make this steam compressor, maybe. It's a bunch of bronze. So let's back off, jack off, and try again. This needs the you shall proceed multi-block goal. So I have to do this first. So if I do this one, then I can make the smeltery and not have to grind all of the clay for. So basically, I do this. This makes the smeltery, which then gives me the bronze stuff. And then I go into steam then. The steam compressor, hopefully I can get that. I can compress clay and not have to worry about taking twice as much clay with water buckets to make the other thing. In addition, for the water, I need to have the water multi-block, the railcraft thing. So this is the way. You can mortar any color of terracotta to get the clay dust. Oh, okay. So maybe I can save my clay then. Hang on. Because I've got a whole bunch of terracotta. Like I said, a whole hill behind me here. I've got too much shit in my pockets. What I've got. What's in here? Stuff. Oh god, it's full. I don't have any inventory space. Hang on. Hang on. Got mortar over here. Mortar. Clay dust. That's going to break that immediately. Yep. That's 30. Oh, the regular brick blocks found a brick house dungeon at some point. You have many stacks of brick blocks that you can mine out instead of processing a bunch of clay. Okay, so I heard somebody said something about that sort of thing the other day. I have found several dungeons, but I didn't go in them. I've got one close. Okay. We'll see what we can do. There's 44. 44, that's me! What I need? 82? Yeah, I need 40 more. We need to sleep. We're gonna go over and chop the side of this hill. We are gonna chop the side of this hill. It's right here. There is no reason not to chop it. And these guys need me to come up here and whack them in the face. Ha ha! Took his fishing rod. Oh, I heard that. Hey, you little bastard. He's got a sword, too. Somebody's shooting at me. He's running from me. No. He's looking for the high ground is what he's doing. All right, where's this fucker at? Hear him. I want this. Thank you. That's helpful. Is it that guy shooting at me? That's a long way away. He's not shooting at me. Oh. Did you see that little bastard? Creepy little bastard. All right. I turned the game down earlier because the gas were making too much noise, and now I can't hear anything proper. Where's he at? Is he up there? Is he underground? Where's he at, Hobgoblin? I think he may have already despawned because I got too far away. I think it may have been an invisible one. I would really be happy to have the bones. I would. And I kind of wish I wouldn't have taken my ladder down. I had a ladder for this. I've got a ladder on me, huh? Hang on, hang on. This would be good. I don't have any place to put this shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Everything I've got is full. I'm carrying around tools I don't need. All right, we're gonna hang on. Meanwhile, it's almost 7 o'clock. I need to wrap this up. I was hoping to get some of this completed. Tools. Tool. Good. Hang this up. Put these right here. That goes there. That goes there. We're gonna put the hoppers in here. We'll forget they're here, and we'll somebody will have to tell me later. Hey, they're in there. These go in here. Play dust. We're gonna set right here. And I don't need to carry this box around. Let's put that here. And probably ought to set this stuff off too because it's valuable. Those go in there. This goes here. You can take all this shit. Coal. 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 Okay. Dust, 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 dust. Ground, ground, ground. That, and that. We missed a dust. Oh, it doesn't fit. Look at this. Hang on. We're prepared, and we didn't even know. I don't have very much of this terracotta here. All right, sticks can go in here. Cobble goes here. Gravel does not go in there. It goes here. All right. So that bag's better. And then this bag is going to create problems. This is going to present an issue. Dust, dust. Oh, we made it. Okay, never mind. That. There. And evidently we're putting lapis in there. Okay. Good talk. Gunpowder goes in here because it's a drop. So does that guy. What does that put me at on the Enderman? The Endermen keep running from me. And I don't understand why they're scared of me. Usually they want to try and kill me. I just want to get this thing knocked out so I could do it. I didn't get anything for that. I just want to kill a couple Endermen. So what's the difference between this? Kill Enderman 2 of 4, kill Enderman 1 of 6. Nobody knows. Top is regular Enderman, bottom is special mobs version. Complete one set. Blame SM for their method of creating new Enderman types for this. HEE ones like angry don't count. Okay. So I should just leave the little ones alone then. Because he didn't count. And, well, I mean, he did give me ender pearls, so there's that. Let's go over here. Right here. And then we can stand here. Like it was meant to be. Cool. That should be enough. And we'll leave that there in case we need more, because we will. Turn that off. Oh, no, I don't want that. Sorry. I just wanted F7, not F6. Did I get it shut off? I did. I just fat fingered the other thing. I broke my stuff. You need to wrap up. It's past my bedtime. Okay, Jay. Give me just a minute. I want to get this done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, Oh, there it is right there. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We got it. We got it. Clay dust. I should take that out of there. So that's why I was going to make one, because I didn't think I had one. That's 94, which gets that task done. Multi-block, go here. Done. Now we need 162 grout, which is a bunch of water. 162 divided by 4, that's 12. No. 40 and a half. So I need 41 buckets of water. I've got all this. I need 2 stacks of gravel and 2 stacks of sand. Gravel, 2 stacks. Sand. I don't have 2 stacks of sand. I wonder if I can use red sand. Will you let me use red sand? I bet it won't. Yes, it will. We're good. Okay. So now we go down to our handy dandy spot downstairs where there's a... Do I have a bucket on me? Tell me I've got my bucket. Tell me I've got my bucket. I've got a bucket right there. I'm going to go crawl in this hole. And I'm going to sit there and make... water. Grandma would be embarrassed if she thought that I was sitting in a hole making water online. I go past the lava. Don't fall in it. Whoa! Or in there anyway. And we go over here. Right? No, 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 no. Down here. It's right on top of there. I'm pretty sure it's right in here. I know that's not it. It's in here, because I used dirt. Cave me. Find me. I hate to pop the side. I want to make sure I'm on top. This is not it. Fuck. Damn it! Wish I could remember. I ended up digging around the side of it to make a path to get to this other cave. And I thought... it was down in there. Nothing looks familiar now. Nothing looks familiar. Making me question if it was even there. But I swear it was right there. Fun fact, you do calculations in game, so if you type something like 136 divided by 12, it output 11.3. Oh, I typically what I do is I do this. Oop, with less caps, hang on. 136 divided by 12. We've got a convert command that's pretty powerful and does all sorts of stuff. It'll do math, but it'll also convert, you know, metric imperial and all sorts of different things. So I do it in there, and then people will see it in chat. So, but yeah, I know you can do it in. Yeah, one of my mods put that together. Dave, over on YouTube, you said still not found the Bartworks. That was a long time ago. That was a half hour ago, man. I'm sorry. Oh, Dave. So I got to figure out where this damn thing was at. I swear it was right in there. Yeah, squirrels. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that goes to my mind. That's not it. I keep hearing water, which makes me think. You know what I should do? I should pick up the water. This is what we do. We pick up all the water that's out here running around, doing stuff, you know? I can't do this on me. I do have a crafting table on me. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. 3 to the third to the third. All the big numbers. So I'm going to work on getting this grout done this evening, probably after dinner. But it's almost 7 o'clock. I've been on for 11 hours. I need to boogity and get out of here. So let's make that happen. Okay? Peeps, thank you so much for hanging out today. As per the usual, you are awesome. We had a couple big resubs today. Nerdy Dork with his tier 2 for 46 months, 45 months. And Rich with his 48. Vic, Sammy, Jay, Nesson. Is it Nesson? We're going to say. New follow from Abder. 4 to 4. Awesome time. Nerdy Dork and Rich with the resubs and a little bit of biddies from Mucky. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I will be back tomorrow morning for a fine Fuck It Friday. Nesson is right. Good. I will be back tomorrow morning. We'll do some more. And now that we've got this healing axe out of the way, I can actually work on getting some stuff done. And at some point, I'm going to have to go back over to work on the Nami Factory Project E playthrough and the Vintage Story playthrough and the Factorio SpaceX playthrough. And yeah, we got so many things to do. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Deuces.